dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy.
Scree! Happy New Year, everybody! Welcome back. It's been so long. I won't make the joke. It's low-hanging fruit. But how is everybody? Happy what is this? This is a Thursday night? God, what's time? There it is. Haven't seen you since last year. Someone had to say it.
Dangerously cheesy.
But hello everybody. It is good to see you. It's good to be kicking off a new year with all you lovely people in the dumpster. Raya, you got the first of the whole year, so congrats on that. And we've got Cheetos from Raya, Kiri, I don't know how to say the RCLOL, Amari, Sage, Virgil, Nisa, and of course, oh so sensual Anchovy.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Metal. Hi, Metal. Let me catch up on chat here. Nisa. Hi, Nisa. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, U Scree, Today Scree. I Scree, Am Scree, Good Scree. We'll chat about it in a moment here. But hello everybody. Did anyone have any fun plans last night? Did y'all get up to anything fun? Is that the Trash Pat Char? Haven't seen you since last year. I should keep account of how many of those comments I get, because that's 2 already in the first, what, like 2 minutes of being off the start screen. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a great way to get started too. Start. You hitting your house, comforting your dog from the fireworks. I don't understand why the fireworks have to be everywhere on every street. It's like, go to the event, go to the park, go to whatever place that they actually do a big fireworks display. Why do we have to set them off from our backyards? Because it really does just like, it just upsets so many animals and people too. I mean, like, it's not pleasant. You're sitting in your home and all of a sudden it's just loud noises and your dogs and cats are scampering because they don't know what's going on. I just don't understand it. But every year, it's New Year's, it's 4th of July, it's Labor Day or Memorial Day or both. And then every once in a while, there's just be a random night that isn't even a holiday and they'll just be setting them off. But oh well. I wanted to do something, but family said F your plans. Hung out with Alex when I finally made it home. I'm sorry, Metal. Rained last night, so not too many fireworks. That's cool. That's good. Trash Bad, it's been a long time. How are you? I'm good, Anchovy. How are you doing? Anchovy of the sensual variety. Merry New Year. Happy New Year to all of those. I'm gonna steal Slimy Jade's joke because she's not here right now. But Happy New Year to those who observe it. And if you don't celebrate, I hope you keep on having a good 2025. I don't think anyone wants to say in 2025, admittedly. I'm going back. I'm going back to 2007.
Ah, my bits!
Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear it. For me, it doesn't make sense. It's been raining all day yesterday, and yet the fireworks go off. I mean, people spend their money on it, and they, like, are determined, I guess. That's a thing. But I don't even know anybody personally. Like, literally every time it's a holiday with fireworks, like, everyone I know is just like, man, this sucks. It's like, who enjoys this? I don't know. Well, it is a new year, and I'm not quite a resolution kind of person, but, you know, maybe we can chat about this past year and any ideas going into this year, because I have some small goals in mind in terms of, like, specific art I'd like to draw or certain kind of, like, events I'd like to do. So, you know, we can chat plans. There's a couple things before I get started on anything here. So we're gonna be sitting on this menu for a moment. So firstly, I this is already on Blue Sky, this is on Discord, most of you know this already. But last night was Little Appleseed's Shitty Small VTuber Awards. And me and Jade were nominated for Cutest Couple. And somehow, we actually fucking won. I was really shocked by that. Like, I knew we had a shot, but, like, I was genuinely really shocked. So, that is a fun, cool, neato burrito thing that happened. So, thank you to everybody who voted in that. And, like, it's silly, it's not important in the grand scheme of things, but, like, it's fun, it's heartwarming, you know? So, I have been saying ever since we were nominated last year and didn't win, I kept saying, if we win, that I'm going to buy Baja Blast lip balm for Slimy Jade and Cheeto lip balm for myself, and we're gonna do, like, a weird wife smooch on stream, right? So I have purchased the Baja Blast lip balm. It's called Cabo Crush, because they're not allowed to call it Baja Blast. It's from an Etsy seller. And I really researched on the Cheeto lip balm, but everything I found was either Flamin' Hot Cheetos, which, if you know me, I cannot deal with spicy. I'm not putting spicy anything on my lips. Or it had the Cheeto logo on it, but, like, was, like, a regular flavor, like orange or something, right? And I looked on Etsy, I looked at some other cheese lip balms, but they would have been, like, more money than I was willing to spend. So, I'm just gonna make do by buying a bag of Cheetos and using, like, plain lip balm and seeing what I can manage. But that is gonna be one part of the, whatever kind of, like, wife Valentine's Day kind of stream we do, either at the end of this month or early next month. We might do it on, like, not Valentine's Day proper, because obviously a lot of people are gonna have their own plans on Valentine's Day. So I'll perhaps pick a different day for that. But that will be one of the several activities that happen on that stream. The other thing is that now that the year is over, I do have the final tally of how many Smooch to Wife redeems were redeemed in 2025. I kept a spreadsheet all year long. I had this idea at the beginning of last year to do a little guessing game contest. So I set up the Google form for it. It's not live yet. I'm gonna publish it in a couple days. Because there's something else I want to like announce and put on Blue Sky and stuff first before I start pushing that. And that brings me to the other thing, which is the Stinko Pop raffle. So the Stinko Pop raffle entries closed last night on the final minute of 2025 in my time zone. So I did spin the wheel. Well, Jade put together the wheel for me. She went through the entries.
Dangerously cheesy.
We spun the wheel and we have the winner. So I'm gonna reveal that here, and then I'm gonna make a Blue Sky post about it. Because I do believe that the person who won is not here currently, which is
Dangerously
fine.
cheesy.
Metal says, at least you're not around me. Everyone's in the woods, so it ain't fireworks 60% of the times. And Trivy says, I want illegal fireworks. They seem so fun and cool to light off, completely unrelated to New Year. Nancy Drew's public domain as of today? Huh. That's wild. Kay, Groose, and Madam Ace, hello, hello. Thank you for your daily Cheetos. Happy New Year. Welcome in.
Dangerously
And
cheesy.
Zero Confidence. Hi, Zero. I don't know if you guys saw, but Zero got a Stinko Pop a few days ago. I did a lot of Stinko Pops in December. I did quite a lot of Stinko Pops in December. This was the last Stinko Pop that I pushed out for 2025. New model? Yeah, Groose. So this was made by my friend Lyat Lurian, aka Gage, aka Measure Pebbles. It's in the credits, but I'll give him a shout out because he deserves it. It was his birthday last week, and he did a stream event where he made pixel portraits for a bunch of people who were joining him as voice actors for the games that he was playing, which was a detective game and Coffee Talk. Unfortunately, me and Jade only got to show up one day each because we had some life stuff happen, but he does really, really great art. And these pixel portraits, this was something new for him. This was like kind of a new foray, but he's killing it already. So Gage does take commissions for these if anyone's interested. They are on, I believe, his art station or artistry. They go to the Blue Sky, go to the card where all the links are. You will find it. And Vola, welcome in. Hi, Vola. Metal says only Cheeto lip balm I can find is flamin' hot at Hobby Lobby. Yeah, Metal, like all of the Cheeto like gimmick stuff is almost always around the flamin' hot, and I just can't do that.
Dangerously cheesy.
It is pixelated, looks so good. It's done in the Coffee Talk style. I love that game. I really need to finish it. Yeah, I've been wanting to check that game out. The style looks awesome. I have to pick one up. Do it. I kind of like really encouraged Gage to open up commissions for these portraits when I saw the first couple that he did. But there's Slimy Jade has one. Slimy Jade has a matching one. And there was a few others as well. But yeah. What was I saying? I was talking about Stinko Pop raffle. That's right. So, the winner is chosen. I have the wheel picture right here. And then after I reveal it here, I'm gonna post it on Blue Sky so everyone can see. But the winner is I don't need to go if I'm hitting my laptop too. Let's see. It's Ember Glows. Ember is the winner of the Stinko Pop raffle on Blue Sky this time around. Thank you everybody who entered. We had like over 60 entries this time, which is really awesome. And a lot of people followed the rules this time, where they liked and reposted. Usually I host contests and people don't follow the friggin' rules, so thank you guys for sharing that, for joining that, you know, for supporting Stinko Pop. The Stinko Pop, 4th? Hold on, what year did I start Stinko Pop? 2022. Okay. The 4th anniversary is coming up in late February. So I'm gonna want to figure out something for that. The big goal I have for Stinko Pop for 2026 is that I'd like to hit 200 Stinko Pops. So this one here, this is the most recent one. This is Stinko Pop number 174. So if I can do 26 Stinkos this year, I can hit 200 by the end of the year. So that's about 2 Stinkos a month. And you know, granted, I am largely at the whims of if people commission them, but I do try to do raffles. I try to give them as gifts sometimes. I try to make some personal ones for, you know, myself and Slimy Jade. Slimy Jade in particular, I'm going to be making new ref sheets for both me and Slimy Jade this year, like soon. Like I'm already working on mine, and I'm going to work on Jade's like side by side. I'll show y'all. So here's my decapitated floating head. There's the sketch. So I'm making this with the color palette of the avatar you see that I'm currently using right now. But I'm still keeping my regular outfit. You know, my I don't think I have. Okay, yes I do. This is still my main look. This is still like if I get commissions, I will often use like this color palette, this outfit. Like this outfit was designed like 3 years ago, maybe a little less than that, 2.5 years ago, and I still dig it, so I'm keeping it. But I'm going to start adding to the trash bag closet, as it were. And so this outfit's based on the new AFI album, and I'm going to try to make a couple other outfits inspired by other album art, because I'm into that shit. Hi, Revan. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. So that's going to be both part of a new ref sheet and also a new PNG tuber model for PNG Tube Remix. Because I have not made myself a PNG Tube Remix model since I switched from Plus to Remix. But Slimy Jade has not gotten a new ref sheet in a while. I think it was 3 years ago that I made her ref sheet. So this, you know, it's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. We're not gonna really like shake up the formula too much, but there's a few ideas I have percolating right now. You know, the colors are gonna remain very similar. I might tweak them ever so slightly, but they're gonna still be very readable as Slimy Jade. We've talked about slightly different hairstyle, which the great thing about her design is that we don't have to feel confined to any one trait. Like, I draw the reference sheet with a specific hairstyle and we get art like of that outfit, but like that, like, she can change her hair at any time. She can change what species she presents as at any time, being like a slime, you know? We haven't really played with that enough because I just have been so busy with everything else on my plate that I haven't had a lot of time to play with like her design and coming up with other concepts and stuff. But we're gonna upgrade this a little bit, and we're gonna maybe come up with some alternate, like, we've talked about doing like a more Monster Girl kind of vibe as like an alternate form. And of course, you know, with being like a humanoid figure with cat ears, you can replace those cat ears with any kind of animal ears, like bunny ears, like Amari's asking. I've talked about doing a species swap with me and Jade for a long time, where I draw her as a bat and I draw myself as a slime cat. Or I draw myself as a regular cat person and she gets to retain the slime. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I also really want to make us a fusion Stinko, because I have our lovey-dovey Stinko of our clowns. Here's these gay fools. I drew this almost a year ago already. Can you fucking believe time has passed that fast already? Like, it does not feel like it was that long ago when I drew this and we did our Valentine stream where we ate the horrible chocolate-covered Slim Jims and I did the Thunderburger kiss where I kneed her in the face. Which, by the way, got played at the VTuber Awards. So that is immortalized in the 3rd annual VTuber Award show, the Thunderburger sloppy smooch where I knee her in the face as I collapsed. So a bunch of people got to witness that for the first time. Time? What's that? People have that? Yeah, I don't know what that is either, Metal. I don't get it. The years went by so freaking fast for me, guys. It went by so fast, and like, I've been drawing a lot, but I don't have a lot of like fully finished illustrations. I have a lot of like YCHs and Stinko Pops and PNG tuber models, so like I couldn't even do one of those like art year in review things
Dangerously
because I didn't have enough like full pieces. And so I'm trying to maybe strike that balance a little bit better this year. So if I want to help my goal to get 200 Stinko Pops this year, I'm gonna want to do a fusion Stinko of me and Slimy Jade. That's gonna be one of the personal projects I do, but I'm not sure if I want to do that before or after I do our ref sheet upgrades and tweak her design. Hi Nexus and hi Vault, thank you both for the Cheetos. Happy New Year, welcome in. But yeah, so Slimy J design, we're gonna try a new hairstyle, we're gonna do a new outfit. I mean, I want to do a couple different outfits, frankly. Like, I have an idea for an outfit that's similar to this, but like a different type of jacket, and you know, we'll change up other stuff. I want to maybe try a different like color combo. I don't know, but hopefully I'll be able to get that done in the next couple months. For those of you that didn't see, I did draw Slimy Jade a New Year's Eve outfit, and this isn't strictly New Year's Eve, this is just like one of her fancy outfits now, that if she ever wants to use it for anything else. I don't have the, hold on. It'll be easiest if I just, Ba, 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 ba. There it is. So her idol pose was her looking down at a cue card, and then when she talks, she would like put the cue card down and look up. And you know what the cue card says? The cue card just says hot dogs. You'd think it you know, had her speech on there. No, it was just her reminding herself what's getting her through, what gives her strength. So that was the little outfit I whipped up for Jade for the award ceremony last night. Thankfully I wasn't the only one that did that. I was a little like, oh no, like what if everyone else is normal and I just like made her look all like fancy. But thankfully a couple other people did slightly like party formal type outfits on their avatars. I look like a Stardew Valley character. Yeah, this was done by my friend Gage. I think it's inspired largely by the coffee talk style of portrait. But we're gonna shout Gage out every time someone mentions liking this, because I want Gage to get commissions if anyone's interested in having their own pixel portrait. Gage is awesome. He has done several of these pixel portraits and has been killing it, even though he's kind of new to pixel art. But he's been doing art for decades, so like he's, you know, very, very talented, very trained. Imagine streaking 25 stream streak. Hell yeah, Zeus. And thank you for your first daily Cheeto of the new year. By the way, sauce stain, very vital part of Slimy Jade's design. She has decided that this is a mixture of mustard and cheese sauce. And also we made it sparkly because Glow was there when I was drawing it, and Glow was like, can you make it sparkly? And I was like, of course I can. So sparkly mustard cheese sauce, because that's the Slimy Jade way. I don't remember when this came up in conversation, how we decided on this, but the sauce stain is like one of the dumb little details I added to her design that I like, whenever I can, I insist that it be included. Like if I get a commission, I like have to ask, like, can you please remember to put the sauce stain? Whenever it's relevant, I try to squeeze it in there. By the way, here's another picture of the wife. I don't know if it's the right recipe for your needs, Char, but I found a pretty decent lip balm recipe from the depths of YouTube. Metal, please feel free to DM that to me. I would check that out. I would get a little DIY with it if it's in the budget. But yeah, so the first thing we're gonna be drawing tonight is in celebration of me and Jade winning cutest couple at the Shitty Small VTuber Awards. And it's finally happening. I'm finally making us one of these very heavily memed sloppy smooch little YCHs. I've seen it for months and months. I've thought about it several times, but it just, you know, never fit into the schedule. But winning the award, I'm like, you know what? We need one of these. Jade said that I should make the drool Cheeto orange tinted, so I might make a couple versions of that. I had a horribly cursed idea. I don't think I'm gonna do it unless I, like, really get the motivation to. But I had a really stupid idea of what if there was an alternate version of this where it was an x-ray view, and in between our mouths you could see us sharing a hot dog. Like, I don't know why that idea came to me, but it would be so fucking funny. And here's the thing, Slimy Jade doesn't have bones. So if I did an x-ray view, I would have to draw bones on my character, but Slimy Jade, like, could be made of whatever. She does joke that sometimes she does have bones, they're just not hers. But we've never really explored the concept of putting objects inside of Slimy Jade's, like, slime like that. That is cursed, I love it. No, Metal, come back! Metal, please! Also, Shy, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Happy New Year. But I thought we could start stream off by doing the line art and colors on this. And we will go from there. And when Slimy Jade makes her her grand debut, everyone should tell her how cute she is. Just saying. Guys, I will say, like, I didn't really look heavily at, like, the other people who were nominated, but, like, out of curiosity, I was, like, poking around profiles. How cute she is. I need her to know how cute she is. But yeah, I like, out of curiosity, I poked around at some of the profiles of the other people who were nominated, like, after we won, and, like, one of the people nominated is a Twitch partner, like, with, like, 5,000 plus followers, and I was like, how did how did we pull that off? That was, like, really, really surprising. Yeah, one of the people nominated in our category is literally a Twitch partner. And the other partner is a streamer with, like, 2,500 followers. Oh. That's not how you say that. 2.5. I can't talk. Oh my god, is that the winner of half of the best couple in the shitty small VTuber award? It is! Hold on, Arknon, since you're here, I do gotta show the people. First of all, you get a shout out. Because you get a shout out. Let me poke around some folders here. But hi, Arknon, happy new year, welcome in. I do have some Arknon art to show y'all. If you're in the server, you saw it already. I haven't posted it on Blue Sky yet. But we've got ducks. So there's mine. Let me grab Slimy Jade's. I made a version of Slimy Jade's where it's flipped so that we could stare gaily at each other. So I'm gonna grab that one. There we are. Yeah, we're smooching. We're up in each other's business. Arknon, the spikes on the collar. Okay, hold on. You do not have to worry about that. So, they're not spikes. The avatar I'm currently using is a different outfit. The regular collar just has little, like round, what are they called? Like rivets. But, it's not necessary. It's really not. Because it's like, you know, it's simplified. I'm happy with my duck. Do not feel like you gotta do anything. Yeah, Nisa, I saw your pixel duck actually right when I opened Arknon's stream last night to see when our ducks got work done. I saw your duck. I was like, oh my god, that's Nisa. So thank you for commissioning Arknon. Yeah, guys, if you go to Arknon's VGen, same name on VGen, actually I can just type it in because I have the power to do that. Arknon has commissions for these little pixel ducks. They are only $5 each, and pretty fast turnaround. So I highly recommend, if you think that this is adorable and you want one for yourself, go get one. Go get one. In fact, I want to keep these on screen, especially tonight, since I don't have like my stream avatars or anything on. We're gonna, oh, can I size these down at the same time? No, I cannot. Okay. All right, we're just gonna have to eyeball this. They also make perfect little emotes too, especially animated. Oh, with the little arrival, hell yeah. I'm really tight for emote slots on Twitch, but I do have these as emotes on my Discord server now. But I should animate. I should use my one site that I use to animate emotes like that. Alright, so there's our gay ducks staring longingly at each other. And Arknon, thank you so much. I know you were commissioned to do these, but thank you for providing all of the awards, the Pixel Awards for the ceremony, as well as doing all these ducks for the winners. Never really thought about using them like that till someone else did it. Yeah, I mean, almost anything can be turned into an animated emote if you believe in yourself. But these are really cute. Like literally, me and Jade, when we were watching and Little Appleseed like mentioned them and showed the ducks and said that they were for the winners. It was before, you know, any of the categories had been. I was like, oh man, now we really have to win. And we just kept on chanting gay ducks, gay ducks, gay ducks. So we were extra hype when we found out we won, and when we were like, oh shit, we get the ducks, let's go. Imagine having slots on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if when I'm gonna get slots on Twitch again. It's they really want you to have a lot of subscriptions in order to get more slots. I got lucky to get the ones that I currently have. Alright, so we wanna do thicker line art because I want this to look good in emote form. My one problem with this brush that I use, I really like this brush, but I wish it would taper on its own instead of me having to carve out the taper myself. I won't shill myself any further. Now, hush, I'm shilling for you. Happy you've enjoyed them. Yeah, of course. It's really cute, and it's such an easy thing to, like, put on screen. And, like, you could even, like, it would be so easy to animate them to look like they're, like, bobbing on some water, you know? There's some fun things you could do with that. Or, like, there's people who play that plastic duck simulator on stream. Like that. I don't know, can you upload your own ducks? Is that a thing? Do they have to be 3D? That would be fun. Then maybe I'll talk about the affordability of them then. Made an overlay like 3 years ago. Oh, cool! So you did make a custom overlay for the duck simulator. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't have the duck simulator. I've never played it before, but this is absolutely perfect for it. I put all the ducks all around the pool. Can't animate them on OBS, sadly. You might be able to get a minor bit of animation. It depends on if your computer can handle it. I had to stop doing this thing because my computer is kind of at its limit. But there's these filters that you can get. It's like a plugin or something. And some of the filters do slight animation. So actually, I think I still do have one of them. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, maybe not. Did I get rid of my pumpkaboo? Anyways, there's a bunch of filters. They're like, you know, you can have a CRT filter, you can have an RGB filter. There's like ones that make it shake. But you could, there are ones that kind of, you can add a little bit of bobbing up and down. My little bat in the corner that you see, that's just a GIF that I animated in Procreate Dreams, but you could get something similar to that up and down bobbing motion, and you could even probably get a left and right bobbing motion too. In fact, do I have the link to this thing available? Yes. Shader filter? I think this is it. I'm gonna drop a OBS project link in chat. I hope that's the thing I'm talking about, but feel free to check that out. Could also stop being lazy and make a 3/4 frame lazy animation. Oh, 3 to 4, not 3/4. 3 to 4. Look, even simple animations can be really hard, though. I have been discovering this. I got Procreate Dreams last year, and I've tried making a few animated emotes in it, and it's been a lot harder than I anticipated to use it. Talking like move the whole duck up and down full pixels, not true animation. Gotcha. Right, let's make this one a little longer. There we go. My bangs are very choppy and uneven. It's true to real life because I cut my own bangs. Trashy New Year to you too, Maddie. Hi. Thank you so much. How you doing? We're making gay art here tonight. As a little tree, exactly, exactly. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. I need to stop myself. I was just like, oh, what if I separate a few of these pieces to animate them? Like, no, I shouldn't do that to myself. Gotta just keep it simple. I'd be sick, but things are fine. I hope things are going super well for you. I'm so sorry you're sick, Mads. I hope that you feel better ASAP. But I'm doing pretty good. I was very sleepy today, so I slept in. But, besides that, you know, we had a tasty dinner. And I'm, still pretty happy about the silly little, VTuber Cutest Couple Award. Because that was a fun surprise last night. I don't know. I'm you know, I'm looking forward to the art that I get to make this coming year. You love Screedo? Thank you. I also love Screedo. I do want to redo his animation, but it's good enough for now. I did have my friend Sprinklebat, who is a very talented animator, offered to get their mitts on the files and maybe make a fancier wing flapping animation for me, which would be really cool. Since they are also a bat streamer and they have experience with animating bat wings already. Grumblebee Bumble! Happy Grumble New Year! Grumblebee, Happy New Year to you. I can't wait to hear about the first cheese plate of 2026. Ooh, I need to take a drink of water. I had cheese this New Year already. We had crescent roll cheese dogs for dinner. So I had some Colby Jack and some Gouda. Hydrate Redeem, you got it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Char, I made a banger of a grilled cheese to start off the year. Metal, can you give me the breakdown? Tell me about what made it a banger. I gotta hear. I gotta live vicariously through your grilled cheese. I did see that. Congrats on the mega W. Thank you, thank you. Do you have any art goals for the year? Want to improve any aspects in particular? Oh my god, absolutely, Arknon. 100%. I was just mentioning earlier how I didn't do a lot of full illustrations this past year, so let's see, do I have... It's not censored. I don't want to put the uncensored version just in case. Let me turn on the censor bar real fast. Where is my censor bar at? I thought it was somewhere easy to access. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make a new one real fast. Most of you know what piece I'm talking about, but we're just gonna censor bar that because I don't trust Twitch. There we go. This was the last, like, illustration I did that, you know, is a lot different than, like, my PNG tubers and my Stinko Pops and stuff like that. And, I, like, challenged myself to use, new brushes, so I limited myself to just the new brushes that were added in the new Procreate update a couple months ago. And, like, I'd like to do more stuff like this. I'd like to do more, like, illustrations that have that, like, texture to them that make them look like they were drawn with traditional tools. I'd like to maybe get over my fear of backgrounds and do more backgrounds. I want to use more, like, reference materials to help me get cool angles of things. Don't talk about Colby. I want to go and get sandwich material and make one. Congrats. Thank you, Grumble. Yeah, aren't the rubber ducks so good? So Arknon in chat there made those. We were just hyping Arknon up. You should check Arknon's Lux oh my god, ducks. There we go. I love the palette. Very limited, very nice. Yeah, that was something I challenged myself to. I wanted to have a limited palette. And I was really proud of how the colors came out on this one. You know what you should do? You should do a Bob Ross landscape. Do I have that on my iPad still? Oh, I don't think I do. I have done one of those, actually, and I liked it so much that I want to do it again. So I'll show you the one that I did. I think it was 2 years ago. I think it was almost exactly 2 years ago, actually. Let's see, 2023. Wait, that's oh my god, 2023 is not 2 years ago. Duh. Here we go. So I did it in Procreate. But me and a few friends got together and we actually did paint along to a Bob Ross episode. Now, it took about maybe 4 hours to follow along with the episode, and sometimes someone would take longer with a part, so I would just kind of stop and I would maybe fiddle with it a little bit. But this, for someone who never does landscapes and who never does painterly stuff like this, I was really, really proud of how this one turned out. So I would really love to do another Bob Ross episode where we all make our own version. Because the other really fun thing is when you do it with other people and you're all painting the same thing, but then you get to see the differences between each other's takes on the very same concept. This is digital, yeah. This was drawn in Procreate. I had a bunch of textured brushes. Honestly, a lot of these paint brushes I used were just Procreate standard brushes, but I have some texture brushes that make the canvas look like it's a paint canvas or a piece of paper or something like that. But I really had fun with this, and I would absolutely do that again. Another art stream thing that I've been saying I'm gonna do for months and just haven't done because I'm so busy with commissions and shit is people have been kind of asking for a lesson or a demo of how I go through my process. And when I do my art streams, I'll often stop and I'll explain what I'm doing, or if someone has a question, I'll take a little segue and then I'll try to explain certain things digital art tools, stuff layer effects and Gaussian blur and lasso tool and liquify, all those kind of little tools. But I've been wanting to kind of start from scratch, be we can all draw the same thing, and I'll talk about my sketching process, my line art process, color process, and we'll all go through those steps one by one. So that's another thing I would kind of like to do in the near future. Grumblebee wonders what Grumble tarot card would look like. That's a great question, Grumble. What does the Grumblebee Sona look like? All right, Metal. I'm reading your grilled cheese, pepper jack, mozzarella on a pretzel bun. Hold up. What do you mean you had grilled cheese on a pretzel bun? What do you mean that's not illegal? I used some olive oil instead of butter for the pan. Brown the inner parts of the bun before adding cheese to help it melt. Lightly dip the cheese in the pan and put it all together and fried both sides. Holy shit, dude, your brain is so big. It's so genius. Another new profile pic? Yes, Sage. The current profile pic is a commission I got over the summer by an artist called Saint Rainbow. Who it's in my credits panel, but I think that's how you spell it. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Saint Rainbow is a really, really incredible artist, so if you don't know their work, I highly recommend you check them out on Blue Sky or VGen or whatever. But it's not going to be the icon for the whole year. It's just I wanted to get off of the winter icon because the candy cane trash bat served its purpose. It's not as hard as you'd think it would be to do art, especially landscapes, especially Bob Ross landscape. It really shocks me, because he does really utilize every single part of the paintbrush and the paint texture in order to get those shortcuts. Digital art is so hard because you have to make so many decisions out of like infinite, right? But when you have acrylic paint and a certain finite number of paintbrushes on one canvas, like you have to be very decisive. You have to like be confident. You got to just mix your color, and you got to just like trust yourself and trust the brush and just go for it. And so I tried not to overwork the painting too much when I was doing the Bob Ross thing. So I tried to find brushes that were as close to looking naturally like a paintbrush as I could, because I didn't want to go like airbrushing and smoothing it out and smudging it when that's like not the Bob Ross style. The Bob Ross style is that you mash your brush against the canvas and all of a sudden a tree has appeared, right? Like, you gotta just believe in the method. You forget to use layers. See, Arknon, you would be afraid. You would be afraid of my my process. Let's see. Let's go to this one. I use so many layers that I have to split up. This is, you know, my Stinko Pops are pretty simple. All in all, you know, they're symmetric chibis. But I use so many layers that I have to split it up into 2 documents. So I draw the head first, and then I move it over, and then I work on the body. But you can see, like, the messenger bag has, like, all of those layers. And then the flask has all of these layers. I really don't like to merge layers down until I am 1000% certain that I'm not going to need to, like, do anything else with it. But you know, Procreate has layer limits because of the iPad's, like, memory, and I use too many layers. I have a layer problem. I really do. Pretzel Bun is top tier. You're so right. Starborn Grunder, thank you for your first daily Cheeto of the new year. Welcome in. I want that cheese sandwich with tomato and basil. Oh, caduceus. Yes. Tomato, basil, and cheese are such a good combo. Sage says, I feel like I underuse layers. I feel like it's more that you'd be scared of me and my process. I only use layers when I'm doing things like cloaks or things that go over other things. Honestly, Arknon and Sage, to both of you, like, using less layers is not a bad thing remotely. Because A, it keeps you focused, and it keeps you from being too much of a perfectionist, where, like, oh, I noticed something I gotta change. Hold on, let me, like, scroll through my 1.5 billion layers to find where I can fix that thing. If it's all on one layer, you know exactly how to fix it. You just paint over it. But, like, using limited layers or one layer is, you know, it's a lot more similar to how traditional art is. You know, when you're on a painting canvas and you make a mistake, you can't undo. You can't lasso tool delete it. You just have to work with it or paint over it. And those kind of, like, creative solutions you have to come up with when you're not using a lot of layers, it does cause innovation. It does cause little imperfections that are a good thing, because that puts more humanity in your art, especially in a time period where we are dealing with AI art. Well, you know, AI generated images. It's not art, but, you know, being able to keep yourself decisive, keep yourself focused, and to find creative solutions for when you do make errors is really healthy. It's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with my method. It's fine that I use a lot of layers. I like having full control over every piece of my drawing. I like being able to use, like, the liquify tool to push things into place so that the perspective matches more. I like having control with my colors so I can tweak them at any time. But, like, there's nothing wrong with either method. It's just what works for you and how you use it. I just hit the undo button on the painting canvas. Dude, I don't sketch a lot traditionally anymore, but whenever I do, I am always double tapping my freaking piece of paper like it's Procreate, like I'm trying to undo. And, like, everyone else who uses Procreate says the same thing. It's so silly. But for me, I really prefer digital art these days, but it took years. I mean, I have been doing art since I was like 12 or 13 years old, and I got my first drawing tablet in for Christmas 2010, and I was in high school. And from 2011 to 2019, I used a Wacom Bamboo tablet and Photoshop CS4. And digital art within that period of time was really challenging for me, and I honestly, for the longest time, preferred traditional art still, even though it was messy, even though it had errors, you know. I was using usually like microns and color markers. Getting the iPad and getting Procreate is what finally got me to kind of jive with digital art more. Having like a screen display tablet as opposed to having a hunk of black plastic where I can't look at my hand, I have to look at the screen. Like, it never really, I was never good at line art with that kind of style. It just never felt right. So, but a lot of people jive with different stuff, you know. If traditional art is still what you find yourself pulled towards, then digital art can be really intimidating and really scary to come into. Dante, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Happy New Year. Sage says, I do some complicated stuff with the body sometimes, so I feel like I should use more layers. If it's something that you think that you could benefit from it, absolutely, like, I encourage that. I mean, you can see for me, like, you would think, oh, this is a sketch here, so it's all on one layer, right? It's not. In fact, I did 2 passes at the Slimy Jade, because, you know, I started with the reference, you know, and since this isn't like a commission or anything, I just drew over it. And the first attempt I did at drawing Slimy Jade's side, I didn't like, so then I drew the sketch again to like refine it. And then I did do, I don't always do my sketch on one layer like that for the character, but this is a simple enough thing that I could manage it. Plus, I've drawn these characters so many times that, like, you know, I can draw my trash bat shape in my sleep. But yeah, for me, like, I'm constantly using transform tools and liquefy tools and stuff to get my angles looking more correct. Another thing that's really, really nice is, well, flipping the canvas horizontal when it's all on one layer. Flipping the canvas horizontal like that to be able to check it. You know, in real life, you have to, like, hold it up to a mirror, or you have to take a photo of it and then flip it, but it's so much easier to go back and forth with doing canvas flips like that to keep everything looking correct. Because, like, I've had this bad habit the entire time I've been an artist where I kind of draw crooked. Like, if I, like, wrote a sentence, like, I don't know, if I, like, was, like, writing, oh my god, that's a hidden layer, like, writing, like, I don't really write straight very well. It kind of goes up usually, you know? So I have that problem in my art sometimes, so I end up having to kind of nudge things back down. So that's a aspect of digital art I really, really like, is just being able to fix things like that without having to redraw it entirely. Hi, Reprisal, welcome in, and thank you for the congrats. That's the one thing I'll always struggle with, is perspective. Hello, Grunder. I'm not straight, it's true. It's very true. Yeah, I mean, that was, like, you know, not the best example. And, you know, I'm not working on a sketch right now, so I can't really show that process as much, but needless to say, I used to feel a lot stronger sketching and doing line art in traditional sketchbooks, but nowadays I prefer everything digital. But the funny thing is that I find myself wanting to replicate traditional media in digital tools, so that's why I'm like, I have brushes that emulate Copic markers, for example. I'm using this kind of brush that looks like the pen is bleeding a little bit, because I like that texture. So it's like, I used to do traditional and struggle with digital, and now I do digital, but I'm trying to recreate the feeling of traditional. But yeah, I like my digital tools. I really like Procreate. I do wish I had a stronger iPad so that I could not worry so much about layer limits and stuff like that. But yeah, like in terms of art goals this year, I want to get better at balancing my my commission queue. You know, I kind of want to make sure that I can have the energy to do my own art in between commission projects. But I'd love to do more character illustrations, especially character illustrations where either characters are interacting with one another or where there's a background involved. And I'd love to be able to make art that's like good enough to like sell prints of. So I'd like to kind of work more on like making art that I can also like later sell. And you know, instead of always just having to sell commissions, and that's the only form of income. But there's so many aspects to art I should probably be working on. I should probably brush up on my anatomy. I should probably do a perspective crash course when it comes to like background art. So maybe I'll do more like art lesson things where maybe we can like learn together, and I like put like a YouTube tutorial on screen and we kind of just like go for it. Obviously the answer here is to do some sort of Tumblr style comic. I really wanted to do something like that back in the day. I used to want to be a comic book artist. I've told that story. I've told the story of how I was going into comics and then I decided it was too much and I quit. But I don't know, maybe I need to do more storytelling, you know, instead of just characters standing around. See, you should just do it though, just for funsies when you have time between comms. I guess I have to figure out like what story do I have to tell is the thing. But that's the thing, I don't really have any like, I'm not sitting on any like untold stories that I feel like I need to like share. Ah, it's ad time. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Scree! Well, welcome back from ads. It looks like the ads are wrapping up officially here. Yeah, I usually go on BRB during ad breaks here, both for everyone else's sake and also because it's a good excuse for me to get up and stretch my bones, because otherwise I get sucked into the art zone, and before I know it, it's been 5 hours and I have not moved and my body is, crying. But, thank you for putting up an ad break. Let's see, what were we talking about? We were talking about the, Tumblr-style comic one-shots. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, I'd have to figure out, like, what kind of, like, what I'd like to communicate through those comics. So, like, I've had ideas a lot of times where I talk about, like, oh, I want to, like, draw this little interaction between, like, Trash Bachar and Slimy Jade where, like, something silly happens. So a lot of it would probably be the comedy. Like, just, like, I would love to get sillier. You know, like, this is silly, but this is not, like, my own creation. This is, like, a meme. I would love to get better at drawing, like, really silly faces, really, like, over-exaggerated stuff. So I think that's kind of another thing I want to focus on this year, is I want to get better at stylization and over-exaggeration where it's needed. I want to take even more inspiration from cartoons. Stuff like old SpongeBob and, like, Rocko's Modern Life, and stuff where they just, like, the shapes are so good when characters make really, really, like, big faces. Stuff like that. Ian, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Happy New Year. And thank you for the congrats. Me and Jade were really, really psyched about it. And thank you everybody who voted. Maybe since we're talking art goals, I'm gonna go to my warm-up document that I never use. I tell myself I'm gonna do warm-ups and then I don't. Maybe that should be one of my goals. Let's see. Art lesson demo streams. And then we want practice perspective. Stop being afraid of backgrounds. Fun silly comics? Question mark? There's nothing scarier than a tree. Drawing tree branches, honestly, drawing tree bark texture is something I super struggle with. And I think it's because of I'm not using the right tools. Because that's the thing, like, you know, I'm digital. I have hundreds, if not thousands, of brushes at my disposal, right? Like, I should be able to make tree bark really easily. And I don't want to just use, like, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I literally have, I have a brush like this, right? It's like, yeah, that looks really nice, but I'd like to be able to make it look more natural and more by my own hand. I'll use this as, like, filler for something where it's not super important, but if I'm, like, painting an actually nice, like, background with trees, I want to do my own tree bark, right? Don't need to draw the bark if it's too far away. Very true. Got that atmospheric perspective and all that. But, let's say, strike a better balance between comms and personal work. So yeah, so I wanna practice some serious stuff, but I also just want to get looser. I want to get sillier. I want to be less of a perfectionist, you know? You know, like, ideally I want to work a little faster, but when I do art streams, I do, you know, draw slower because I'm responding to chat and all that, and that's fine. I plan for that. But when I'm drawing on my own, I do want to get faster and less like, oh, I'm zoomed in and oh, like, oh, I gotta erase this like 2 pixel like stray mark, because I get really lost in the weeds sometimes. I really do. Obviously gotta get serious. So serious that it's comedic. There you go. But yeah, I mean, I like setting some art goals. You know, going at the beginning of the year. That's a good thing. You could look at stream clips for ideas for comics. Arcnon, I could make a comic immortalizing the time that I smooched my wife while I was doing a Jason Funderburker voice, which I don't know if you know the Jason Funderburker voice, but it's horrible. And I laughed so hard that I collapsed to the floor and hit her in the face with my knee on the way down. That was, of course, the clip that Lil Appleseed chose for the award last night. I very much do want to immortalize that moment in art in some way. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, that was Valentine's Day last year, actually. We did a little date stream, and it was really silly. Be perfect for drawing backgrounds since it's part of the story. Yeah, and like you know, like I have my whole branding. I call my stream the dumpster, and like I'm calling myself the trash bat. I don't have a lot of art with my bat and trash, because I get intimidated by the thought of like drawing a dump, like a dump. Which of course I did. I've done it before. So the big illustration that I did at the end of 2024, early 2025, was actually a piece that took place in a dump. This is a piece of fan art from my favorite band AFI, and my name Trash Bat is actually the name of an AFI song. So I drew the lead singer of AFI as a trash bat as well, which is a dump full of AFI memorabilia. And this piece took me, like, no lie, like 50 hours. It was a lot. It was a lot, but it was, like, really rewarding, too. So, like, after I managed to do this and, like, you know, all these little pieces that I really made sure I got the details. There's something like 47 or so individual references in this piece. Time to redo the hair and stash. Caduceus, I already have a piece in mind. I want to draw Silverbleeds Davy. I have an illustration in mind for it. That's another thing on my list of I need to do personal projects in between commissions or my soul is going to wither away. So I need to do another Davy Havoc piece this year. Add a bird of prey and a spear and a Squidward. Squidward, I bend back. Yes. So I've you know, taken on the challenge of doing something like that before, but like I'd really like to draw my trash bat in like an actual dumpster with a bunch of items. So like I know I can do it, it's just like scary to get started and have to make those decisions. And that's a piece that I want to do with like perspective. I want to do like a top-down perspective of like my trash bat hanging out in a dumpster, and like you can see into the dumpster, and like maybe like a hand is up or a foot is up or something. Time to make a stream overlay. That's a dump. Honestly, I want a new stream overlay. I've been using this brick wall for a long time now, and I think there needs to be more trash. I need to add more garbage to my screen. You know? I don't want to overcomplicate it too much, but I think a few trash bags with some like little memorabilia would be fun, you know? Alright, let's see. There is a lot going on here. Some Wawa cups. You should add one of those big ass green dumpsters. I have an idea. I sketched this many months ago. You like how I had this ready to go. I had this idea for like a gothic dumpster. So one of my favorite goth aesthetic things is just random piles of candles. So I wanted to do, like, surrounded by candles. The blood drip, because that's part of my outfit design. Some stained glass, bat windows on, like, the lid. Of course, the bat wings. And then, there's a very scrunkly slimy jade eating a Slim Jim. So I wanted to do something like this, but I don't know how to fit it into, like, the stream overlay. Because it's so big. I feel like it would work for, like, a just chatting screen, where, like, the dumpster takes up the majority of the screen. But I don't know how to incorporate that into, like, my main setup here. But I've had this work in progress for a while. When did I make this? How old is this? This was in May. This was in late May that I started drawing this, and I don't think I've touched it since. You take the windows. Do you notice that there's 3 blood drips? It's kind of a Blood Album reference if you think about it. The candles have to combine to form one dark flame. You're so right. You're so right. Everything needs to be an AFI reference. Every single thing. Or the 3 tears I saved for you. Yes, yes, you get it. Obviously what you do is, like, the dump is where you live, so you have a bunch of stuff in the background. I don't think you have enough hidden emoguses. No, I don't. I don't have a lot of hidden emoguses. Maybe that's what my brand is missing. So yeah, so that's already on the list here. I've got new ref sheet for myself, new ref sheet for Slimy Jade, new PNG2 remix models for both of us, Frank and Friends fusion stinko of the both of us, dumpster overlay. You know, there's meme diagrams where folks had different amount of brain taking up by whatever. Mine would be over 50% AFI. Me too, friend. Me too. I don't know how I have room for anything else in my brain when I have, like, AFI, Pumpkaboo, Monster High, Wife, and Wawa coffee, like, and cheese. Like, what else do you need for a trash bag at that point? That's everything, baby. It's the spice you need. Just ultra zoom in and use it as an eye sparkle the way God intended. You really need anything else, though? A smoothie? Pretzel buns, yeah, you're right. Grumble's so right. Also, I could use a smoothie. I really love a good cherry banana smoothie. You all are so right, and you should say it. Alright, I gotta pick up the pace here. I gotta focus. I gotta get this scrunkly ass drawing underway. Make this a little more squared off. I do need a Grumble GP cheese board. Yes, you're so fucking right. Cherry banana, dude, I have to try that. Yeah, so my go-to smoothie is either a scoop of cherries or a scoop of strawberries, a whole banana, and a handful of spinach. And then I put a little bit of chia seeds in there. And you can put honey if you really wanted to, but I think cherries and strawberries are sweet enough that you don't need to add any extra sugar. But that's my go-to quick smoothie. Handful of spinach is diabolical. It's tasteless. You don't taste it under everything else. It does make the smoothie a horrific color, though. I will have to warn you. Like, if you make a cherry banana smoothie, it's a beautiful, like, reddish color. If you add spinach to it, it becomes horrific. Like, absolutely. But it's a good source of greens. You gotta have your greens. Alright, what is going on here? Oh, do the faces kind of like... Oh, they do connect together. Okay. It's tasteless. Well, given my humor, can't throw stones there. It's a background flavor since it's not acidic enough. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives us some more body and it gives us some more nutrients. Just gonna have to trust me on this. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little goop there. I want to get better at drawing Slimy Jade as like super goopy. I was studying slime last night, and guys, let me tell you, it's so hard to look up slime pictures on the internet. I went to VGen and I typed in slime girl, and like half of the results were hidden from me, and I had to click through them, and there's a lot of tits out. There's a lot going on. Nothing wrong with that, to each their own, but I was like, man, I just want to study people's rendering style on slime. Is that so much to ask? I'm gonna go to sleep now, so I can wake up for work or whatever. Alright, Arcton, well thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was really nice chatting with you.
Cheesy.
And I will continue to tell everyone about where these ducks come from. So, I will do all the shilling for you, don't you worry. Melly, thank you so much for the sub! Sub anniversary, hell yeah! Happy New Year, Melly, I hope you are doing well. Alright, let's see, let's turn that back off. Okay, so this layer should come under here. I might have to play with it to make room for the paw here. Alright, I gotta figure out how these arms connect. Is it also just one line? Okay. So I was talking to Jade about like our designs and how I want to like, you know, improve our redesigns and stuff. And I was talking about like, yeah, and like your character's more round and my character's more angular, and she was like, "Oh, like Kiki and Boba." I'm like, "What?" And apparently there's this concept called Kiki and Boba, not or Booba, Boba. It's like Bouba. I guess everyone get your giggles out. But it's the concept that like one character is like round and the other is like sharp and angular. But like because I want our designs to like complement each other, you know. And so I've been drawing my character very like angular for a while now. And I wasn't even doing it like on purpose. It was just because I like that kind of style. That's one of those things that's a holdover from when I was a teenager and I was trying to draw like Gerard Way draws. Because I do these kind of like blocky lines sometimes. Oh, wrong brush.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Thespian. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Happy New Year. Cheeto addiction hasn't gone away. Me either, friend. That is not part of my New Year's resolutions, I can tell you that. Yeah, Happy New Year's. I need a little sippy of water before I continue. Alright, so we've got most of the trash bat side done. So let's do these slimy jade little goopulars.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Axolotl. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. Taking a break from playing Hell Let Loose and stopping on by. Well, welcome in. Everybody get hype. It's time. It's her. The celebrity has entered the scene.
Why am I a celebrity?
Because you're one half of the VTuber cutest couple of the year.
Well,
Scree!
you're also a celebrity.
No, you're the more famous one between us.
No.
I'm gonna make you bigger. Hehe.
10,000 Twitch users were polled, and 97% of them correctly identified Trash Bat Char. .43% identified Slimy Jade.
Who ran this poll? Where are these numbers coming from?
I ran the poll. And
Well, that's unreliable.
yeah, that's true. Crinkle.
Rapper Crinkler.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the microphone so that people can hear you better.
Do we have smooches?
We have exactly one that came in just now.
What the?
You ready?
Yeah.
Wow.
Celebrity smooches.
Celebrity smooches.
.com. Get my laptop charged and all. So I can get my Cheeto. Can't let Amari win.
And yes, it is the Slimy Jade.
Slimiest.
You got called Cutie Slime, by the way.
Who did that?
Metal.
Metal. You're cute.
And then Thespian said Slime Cutie.
Thespian.
Because they all know you're cute.
What is this? I'm being ganged up on.
I told you I'm not sure if I could keep the paparazzi away.
Wow, I should have listened. I gotta start coming in here in disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're cute, deal with it, says Axolotl.
Axolotl? What is with these people? There's something in the water.
You just can't outrun the truth, Slimy Jade.
I can't run it all. Oh, hot dogs. Oh. Those crabs are gone.
Yeah.
My laptop's allegedly 100% charged.
Cool.
Where the fuck that's about? Or can we have a Discord watch party where we watch Thundar the Barbarian?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, woo!
Anything for you. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm doing these eyes.
There, have a reference image.
Thanks. Unfortunately, you don't have Batwing-shaped eyelashes.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Oh shit, you did it.
Tee-hee. So scrambular.
You're so fucking cute.
No.
Yeah.
Why did I make a cute noise in response?
I know, I was like, you're not meaning the allegations.
Oh, the allegations are kicking my ass.
Metal says, I have proof you're in 4K, Jade.
Great. What image of me on the screen?
The holding the pizza heart.
Nice.
I also have our ducks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Arknon was here hanging out earlier.
I need to post the cool new outfit. Did you show them the cool new outfit?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I didn't post it on Blue Sky, but I actually put it on VGen, and it was posted on the Discord server before the event even happened. the eyes at the border of the face is gonna be the weirdest part of this.
HR,
Hey, what?
we won cutest couple.
We
And the
did!
Shitty Small YouTubers Award.
We're gonna do a gay ass stream sometime.
Yeah. Then we are not being in the running again. One. Gotta give other people chances.
I'm telling you, we're gonna do a write-in category next year for most likely to eat a hot dog, and you're gonna sweep.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna be eating a hot dog while voting's going. I know voting lasts several months, or a month or whatever, and I will be eating a hot dog the entire time.
Hell yeah. Okay, long nose down. Art bat of the art, what is thy wisdom today? Nico, the art bat, the wisdom today is eat more cheese and you will draw cheese better.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah. That was your 300th Cheeto. Holy shit.
Oh hell yeah, look at this art.
Yeah, it's slow going because I was yapping up a storm the first hour stream.
It's beautiful.
There's Ember. Hi, Ember. Did you see the news? If you didn't, bow, 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 Ember won the Stinko Pop raffle.
Yeah.
New PNG. So this is new-ish. I used it a few days ago too. This is a pixel art PNG tuber drawn by my friend Gage. And he does take commissions for them if you're interested in cool pixel style portraits that make you look like you're in a video game. You're so excited? Yes, me too, Ember. I knew so many of the people who were entering the giveaway, so it would have been exciting no matter what. But I was like, oh my god, it's Ember. I know her. But yeah, you're on my queue. Ember, if you want to DM me your ref that you want for that, because I know you made a new PNG tuber recently, so I'm not sure if there's been any changes to your design. And feel free to take your time on that, because I don't know when it will be drawn, but it is in my queue and it will be out of my non-commission work on the higher priority. All right. Using my brain. That way. Alright, there we go. Invert that. Okay, other than the claws, am I almost done with the lines? It looks so good. My brain instantly went indie game when you said pixel. Yeah, I think it's based off of the style of the Coffee Talk game. But yeah, it was specifically because it was Gage's birthday last week, and his birthday event, bless you. His birthday event was playing some games where friends came in to voice act for some of the characters. And they were all pixel games. So it was really cool. I wish I could have come to voice act for more of them, but we had some personal stuff going on. But he did a whole bunch of pixel portraits for the people who participated. Alright, I think, other than the drool, I have to put that on its own layer. Oh, I gotta do the eyebrows. One side of love remains unstained. That's a neat idea. It was really cool. He put a lot of work into it. The pixel portraits all showed up, on a screen that looked like a train, like they were riding a train, because the first game was a detective mystery game that took place on a train. Slimy Jade also has one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good. So cool.
Where are Slimy Jade's eyebrows? Where'd they go? Oh, I didn't draw them in the new sketch, I say. Slimy Jade, get your eyebrows back on.
Sorry, I took them off for the bit. I can do that, you know.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Ways of slime, baby.
The slime's the best part. I got a little TBH creature plushie for Christmas, and he's very fluffy, and I love him. His name is Squish, and he's also slightly weighted. That's so good! I love that for you. Alright, now I think I can shut off the sketch layer. We can get started on the colors here. This curse we cannot hide. The hourglass defines you. White sands connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. Well, I never drew my ear piercings. That's an easy enough thing to add on last minute, but I'll have to remember that. It sounds connect us, you and I. Forever intertwined. Merging some of these layers down to simplify them. I don't know if I like the inner lines. I guess I could do a layer mask. Yeah, I think I want to keep that a little simpler. Well, I'm off to Guatemala. I have to try the pizza place on and cooks with an active volcano. Oh. Oh. That's a thing? That's wild. Jade, would you eat at a pizza place on an active volcano?
Yes.
Well, frick.
Would you not?
I'm not a little heat resistant bad or anything.
I'm not. You know me. I hate the heat. It's not. We're not in the volcano.
Pizza Pacaya. They cook pizzas on the volcano.
Yeah, like we're not going in there. Fine.
That's how they get you. They tell you that they're not throwing you into the volcano to fuel it to cook their pizzas, but then you get Sweeney Todded.
Luckily, I like the taste of lava.
See, that's the thing. You can have spicy. I can't. You can handle lava. I would not survive.
Dangerously cheesy.
You've had lava before. You've eaten Hot Pockets right out of the microwave.
Not for a long time, I haven't.
That's
actually not true. Literally last week I was rushing to eat a Hot Pocket to get out the door. And I was eating it sooner than I wanted to.
You burn your tongue?
I didn't, actually, which was the wild part. Hi, Cena. Hi, Sundry. Thank you for the Cheetos. Welcome in. What kind of spice are we talking about? Cena, we are talking about a pizza place that apparently cooks the pizza on top of an active volcano. So, is lava a level of spice you can handle? Because it's not for me. I guess the person that was lurking stopped streaming. Let's set up a new lurk on my phone. There we go. That's wild. I'd let it cool and try it anyway. If you let it cool, wouldn't it just be a rock? The pizza? I hope not. I thought we were talking about the lava still, admittedly. Now, if they incorporate the lava as a pizza topping, that'd be pretty wild. Not saying I would have it. I can't. I go to Weenie Hut Junior's for my pizza. I go to Super Weenie Hut Junior's where you order a pizza, and if you even utter the words jalapeno, they have to shut down the premises for the rest of the day to deep clean it to make sure that no spicy got in. We do have art of Char at Weenie Hut Juniors. I haven't posted it on, wait, did I post it on Blue Sky? Maybe I did post it on Blue Sky. I did draw this the other day. This is where I am mentally. Sitting in the Weenie Hut Juniors, drinking my little sody pop. That classic little SpongeBob track. Yeah, I think I did post it. I don't know. Guys, I've drawn so much art in the past like 2 or 3 weeks that I'm kind of losing track of what's been posted where. I still gotta get a video of Griff's PNG tuber model in action fully. We also have to finish troubleshooting why the tail is being weird. This year I gotta really get back into the drawing Slimy Jade memes, though. It might have been over 20 days ago, but I'm not worried about it. You guys saw it. It'll get used when it gets used. Slimy Jade redeemed the Smoosh Wife 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
You're silly.
You're silly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Every time I think in my head I'm hearing the choir boy man scream the lyrics to this one because of that one live performance we watched. I need to look up more videos to see if that's a consistent thing or if we just saw him on a weird night. Choir boy opening for AFI. Wow. I really hope everything comes together for that trip and that I do indeed get to witness that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm finally making some good progress on this. The question is how lost in the sauce will I get with shading? I want to keep it as simple as I can without doing none. So I need to go get the color of Slimy Jade's tank top. Three hours later, you know, Metal, don't call me out like that. You don't have to say it out loud. No, this is a silly little meme drawing. The most I'll do is I'll add the highlight blobs for Slimy Jade's slime hair. And, like, a little bit of hair shading, but not a lot. Oh, I missed some slime hair. Alright, I still gotta do the piercings. Alright, I think ad break is starting up in a moment. So, as usual, I will be taking a BRB when that happens. Probably gonna go over and poke my wife a bit. How do you like the sound of that, wife?
I love being poked.
Hell yeah.
From. You know how I do.
It looks weird when I don't have the white streak. Like the red ombre in my trash bat doesn't need to look right, but the white streak it looks wrong without. Oh, well that's a after ad break task. So see you guys in a few. Squeeze! welcome back.
Thank you.
Have a music desire, and it is Crash Love Deluxe Edition. Alright, oh yeah, I still have a lot to do here. Let's say. I saw you. Angels came to light your path. I heard you. Keep their wings pressed under glass. Now am I summoned through that I might die. I saw you sweetly smile and say, do try anything. I'd surround my eyes for you, my dear, to see everything as you do. I saw you so bereft, super than weak when I looked through. You and I declined to speak. I won't say. I'd surround my eyes for you, my dear, to see everything as you do. I do. I'd surround my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear, to feel everything as you do. I do anything. Leave me to grave, that nothing's lost, nothing's lost. Leave me, but when you live, no, nothing's lost, nothing's lost. Anything, I'd surround my eyes for you, my dear, to feel everything as you do. I do. I'd surround my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear, to feel everything as you do. I do, I do. What an album opener indeed. Like, Torch Song is one of my favorites. It's so fucking good. God, I'm right into Beautiful Thieves. Like, who the fuck slept on Crash Love? And I'd like to have words and hands with them. The motherfuckers who abandoned AFI made them feel like that they lost their fans during this era when they released this banger of an album. At least a lot of people admit that they were wrong now. Oh, before the rush is over, we will be revealed again while the victims still recover. Oh, if we run this light, take our little life, one will carry it all. everyone at the time. It was too different from everything else. I didn't like it at the time. I hadn't been through enough anguish yet. Couldn't relate. And see, I'm in a weird case because Crash Love, and I've talked about this before, but Crash Love was the first new AFI release I got to experience as a fan. I got to be there from day one of the hype of the album being announced on Valentine's Day that year. I got to be there for every, music video release, single release, like, and I was a teenager. I was, like, 14 going on 15. Like, it was fucking world-changing for me. And, like, I couldn't necessarily say that I liked Crash Love more than, like, Sing the Star or December Underground, but I don't know if I would have been able to rank those albums at the time. In retrospect, I mean, honestly, I hate to say, like, Sing the Star is a better album, ultimately, but for me, Crash Love is literally one of the most important albums, like, in my entire life, right? So, like, I didn't have to warm up to it because I was, like, impressionable, and it was, a very, came at a very important part in my life, when, like, that music really, like, sticks with you. Been tracking them since before Black Sails, so my vibe was back to Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes. And I really respect the fact that you came from that era, but that you have been able to still appreciate what they do now, and that you can say, how good Crash Love is now, because there's a lot of people who are still stuck in 1997 or 1999, It's like, people can change. People can admit they were wrong. Let's fix it. Oh, if we run this light, take a little life. No one will care it all. Oh, we can burn and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. I went back to Crash Love just a couple of years ago, hadn't listened to it to since release, and just vibed. Well, I'm so glad that you were able to find new life in Crash Love, because it really was so underrated, and remains to this day underrated. And thankfully, the band, like, even though, like, Davey Havok talks about the Crash Love era, like, he's been traumatized by it, how, like, the shows were emptier and it felt like the fans had forgotten about them and all that. But they still play Beautiful Thieves at almost every show. They still play End Transmission pretty regularly. They still play several tracks. I mean, they played Veronica Sawyer. They played, freaking Darling, I Want to Destroy You. Like, they played several Crash Love tracks on just the last tour alone. I got a whole new AFI album out of nowhere. Better than Christmas. I can't believe I'm already out of the year of the new AFI album. Like, of course, it came out at the latter half of the year, so, like, the album's still pretty fresh, but, like, God, it's already been 3 months. Like, what the hell? And, like, probably no new AFI this year unless they pull a caught. I mean, like, it's really... We're in uncharted territory when it comes to their release schedule and stuff. Like, they could do an EP at any point. They could do a B-side at any point. We don't know. We have no idea what to expect. I think we know that they really liked the direction of this album, and they probably are sitting on some other really good stuff. We still don't know what's going on with that mysterious song that showed up on some CD copies that has not been acknowledged formally, but that has been taken down. The secret track that is been being referred to as Hell in Your Heart. I almost forgot about that, because the fact that it was, like, unsanctioned, I'm trying not to, like, oversaturate myself with it, and because, like, if they do release it, I want to be hype about it. So I'm kind of, like, giving myself distance from it, so that way if it does come out officially, I can be like, oh wow, look at this. But yeah, that was fucking weird. And it took like 10 days after the release of Silver Bleeds for someone to be like, hey, what's up with this song? Like, you know, last album cycle, we got like a whole last 15-minute short film that at the end of the premiere of the short film, they debuted a new song. So, like, stuff like that can happen anytime. So I'm sitting here and be like, oh, we're probably not getting any new AFI this year, but I don't know that. We could get Hell in Your Heart. We could get an EP. Bless you.
Thank you.
I want a freaking live album or an acoustic album or something, but they hate me. Who knows? The new label certainly did a lot to support the album. Yeah. And I mean, they're doing, you know, they're doing another Lega tour. There might be a third Lega tour. We don't know. I mean, they already threw me off by not doing the second Lega tour in the place that I used to see them do, you know, second legs of tours. It's like, I don't know. It's really, really up in the air what's going on with them. But, you know, they're still active. They're still going to be doing stuff this year. So that's really exciting. Oh, I love this song. Joe, welcome in. We're just chatting about my favorite band as usual. I'm chatting about AFI. I'm also drawing a very silly art of me and my wife. But welcome in. Happy New Year. How'd the giant pumpkaboo? Ooh, giant pumpkaboo! Thank you, Metal. It sounds like the tour is selling really well. Yeah, it sounded like a lot of the dates sold out. Which is really, really good. So I do think that they got some lapsed fans back into their into the band. They also, I think, got some new fans, so like that's really, really promising.
Dangerously cheesy.
My heart. Hi Siren, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope your stream was good. Do I like Queen? I do like Queen, Joe. I don't know like all of their songs, but I know more than just like, you know, the big hits. I really like two of my favorite Queen songs are Sheer Heart Attack and Death on Two Legs. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you bust break my heart? I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you bust break my heart? Will you bust break my heart? Will you bust? I'm seeing their stuff on social media lately too. Lots of songs used for background audio. So are their songs still available for that? Because I heard that a lot of their stuff got taken down from like Instagram. Like I didn't really look into it myself because I hate posting on Instagram, but I have used their music when posting on Instagram before. But I saw some people on the server saying that like most of the songs like disappeared except for a couple. It doesn't hurt that Davey Havoc's current look was very viral. And people, like, a lot of people cosplayed Davey Havoc this year for Halloween and to go to the shows. Like, more than usual. So that was interesting to say. Oh, you saw Winter's Tale recently? Yes. Everyone needs to know about Winter's Tale. My favorite Queen songs are I Want to Break Free and Somebody to Love, and my favorite popular ones are Under Pressure. Those are all really, really good picks. No, nothing against the popular Queen songs. I mean, Bohemian Rhapsody is amazing and popular for a reason. But I haven't listened to their entire discography, but I have listened to a decent number of their albums. I had love so dearly, you whose world I had designed. But the sweet smoke came with mirrors, and it brought tears to my wide eyes, dying just to see you, dying since I misconstrued your blue heart, black eyes, fading, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Don't Stop Me Now is my fave. Yes, another good one. Your mom went to a Queen concert? Oh, that's amazing. As somebody who never had that choice because of my age, that would have been incredible. But you strayed far from my flawless script on which I'd spent a lifetime, falling over dead, dying since I had misread your blue heart, black eyes, fading, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. She was a hippie? Hell yeah. I always say, like, I didn't get any good music taste from my parents. In fact, I'm the black sheep of the family because, like, everyone on my mother's side of the family, including both of my brothers, all listened to basically exclusively country music. And, like modern country, like radio country. Not even, like, Johnny Cash or whatever. And, you know, I was subjected to a lot of it as a kid. And, like, there's some decent songs here and there, I will admit. But both because of oversaturation and just because it didn't jive with me, I ended up the weirdo who was into, like, punk music and goth music and stuff. And it's really funny. So a lot of people come in here and they talk about, oh yeah, like, my dad got me into, like, Black Sabbath and the Doors. I'm like, man, that must be nice. My mom's a music buff and put me on only the best. That's so cool. I really love that for people who get to have that experience. Like, genuinely. There was nothing, no, there was a time I had felt elation before all sensation died. I cannot breathe. I can't deny that I've been feigning for you every vital sign to find. This means nothing to me. This means nothing, so spare me the lies. I deny your sympathy, just as I have been denied. I cannot breathe, I cannot breathe, I can't deny that I've been faking for you every sign of life. I've died for the last line and the heartbreak for the first time I could not take. Yeah, I'm just really lucky that Green Day got popular when I was in elementary school. Well, like, again, it was their second resurgence of popularity. Obviously, 1994 Dookie was when most people got into Green Day, but I was a baby. But then American Idiot happened when I was in elementary school, and that's what kind of, like, opened my doorway to good music. So I watched a lot of MTV and VH1, and I watched stuff like and Fuse. Actually, Fuse was a big one because they were the station that would play a lot of stuff like My Chemical Romance and stuff. Back when MCR wasn't as big as they are now. Like, MCR was big in the mid 2000s, but they were still kind of like for outsiders. And, like, I didn't know a lot of MCR fans. But yeah, back when I would get ready for school in the morning, I would switch between the different music video channels. And if And I would wait until I found one with a decent, like, rock music video. I remember one morning, I don't know if it was 2 or 3 times. I hope it was 3, because that's extra funny. But I remember watching the Wake Me Up When September Ends video on one channel, and then it ended, and some song I didn't care about came on. So I was like, alright, let me go back to this channel. And they were just starting to play the Wake Me Up When September Ends video. I'm like, alright, I guess we're doing this again. Hi, Skulls, welcome in. Happy New Year, how are you? Hey, Happy New Year to you! How we doing? We're pretty good in here. I'm yapping, I'm drawing, I'm smooching my wife, as you can see here. I was referring to the drawing, but I'm smooching you in real life, too. I have to smooch one half of the VTuber cutest couple, as voted by, dozens. Wow. I'm not keeping a spreadsheet anymore, so I'm not worried about the smooch audit. Drawing wife smoochies, living the dream. You know it. Yeah, this is, I decided to do this because we won the cutest couple. So I was like, you know what? We need this meme kiss. I've seen this everywhere for months and months, and I keep being like, oh, we need one of those. And it's finally happening. Alright. Her goop looking pretty goopy. I need to get my white streak in my hair, because I look weird. I look weird without my white streak. Congrats on a well-deserved win. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody who voted. It means a ton. I mentioned it earlier, but, like, there were people nominated in that category who were, like, at least one of them was a Twitch partner with over 5,000 followers, so I'm, like, really flabbergasted that, like, we pulled through. So, like, not only am I, like, heartwarmed because, like, people love seeing our gay love on stream, but, like, I also feel loved by everybody who took the time to vote for us. I'd find you every day, and we could all tell time. But I've come to find everyone's gone away, so this may be the time for the perfect crime. Yes, this is perfect. Yes, yes. On medicine, yes, yes. All time to medicate. Here with me, now as we lose ourselves to this and ignore that you don't even know my name. Medicate. It was their bad fortune to be against such a gay and iconic couple. Unfair to them, really. I was pretty oblivious to the whole thing till the results came out, but was happy to see you and Glow snag a win. Yeah, Glow also got Best Dress, which, like, was so deserved, too. Because, like, one of the things that people know about Glow is that they are constantly getting new outfits. And they, like, do so much work in V-Roid to make that happen. And I got to make one outfit for them, too. So I kind of, in my own small way, got to help with that. You know, it's just like a fun, silly, not serious thing. Like, we were nominated last year and we didn't win, and it was like, whatever. Like, it would have been silly if we did, but now we did this year, and it's like, oh, that's, like, really cool. Now as we lose ourselves in us and ignore that you don't even know my name. Medicate. Cool, folks, getting recognition is dope. Yeah, and, like, seriously big shout out to Little Appleseed for organizing it every year, for hosting it, for doing so much hard work to make it happen so that these small creators, you know, do get the opportunity to have a moment in the spotlight. And to every single person who contributed to art and background stuff to make the event happen, all the presenters. Slimy Jade got to present a couple of the awards, actually.
I did.
Yeah. You guys want to know a secret, actually? I mean, it's not that secret, because I was planning on working on it after, but, I might be giving Lil Appleseed a little gift. I started drawing this last night. I might be giving Lil Appleseed a Stinko Pop. So, very speedily got this head drawn last night. I think I'll be able to get this Stinko Pop done in record time. But I kind of wanted to present it to them as, like, their award for being the best VTuber Awards host. That's very cash money of me, thank you. I would give a lot more Stinko Pops away as gifts if I had more time, let me tell you. I love drawing my cool VTuber friends.
Oh, you're so cash.
I'm cash money?
Yeah.
Shit. Wow, banana, wow, banana, 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 wow, banana, I can't resist. I have to do it. Oh, Medicaid. I feel that the amount of art I would make if I wasn't always drained from work and school would be insane. Yeah, they really nerf a lot of us artists, don't they? The one thing that bothers me about my journey with art is that for years, I mean, I've been an artist since I was in middle school. I had so much time to draw whatever the hell I wanted for so many years, but I hated my art and I doubted myself, and so I would step away from art for months at a time. And it sucks looking at it in retrospect, because then the thing that finally got me to get over myself and be more okay with my art and also make strides in improving was becoming a commission artist. But I was too afraid to sell commissions because I hated my art, and so therefore I wasn't doing a lot of art at all. But now I have this art on my plate and it's like, frick, I don't have the time. So I'm trying here. This is one stride in me drawing something self-indulgent and silly. Just because I can. Yeah, and the new makeout arts. I had to, Gage. Also, Gage, you've got like 3 shoutouts tonight because people keep coming in and complimenting the pixel portrait. I hope you know. So I have been shilling for you. But Happy New Year, Gage.
Happy New Year, Gage.
We can't remember the seasons. We chant in the man-made snow. We can't get a call our feelings. We cannot show. Oh. I'm so glad people like it. I reduced the price because I thought it was a little high, so it's more affordable to obtain one now. Well, everybody, you heard it. Go to Gage's Linktree. Go find their commission page, their artistry. Check it out. Get it now before the price goes up. I think like once you get more, you'll be able to get the price back up to, you know, where you need it. But, you know, if it's like a new thing and you want to do, you know, a couple for cheaper, like that's understandable. Pricing stuff's hard. Pricing stuff is super hard. I'm still struggling with it. I'm never gonna understand this. I'm never gonna let it be. I just can't understand this age again. It's obsolete. How could you recognize and cherish hysteric fairy tales? They've come to life, now sit by and listen. The whole world whirls. I feel something abducted, or maybe I'm just misplaced. So watch these rash hysterics and later waste. Human race, just as some sky will open to save us from the truth. It's Saturday, leave the danger without you. Is this one big joke? I can only hope. With your press as the final punchline. I don't see the love below or above. I see you scared, well, I feel fine. Oh, please believe, I'm doing just fine. For us to cease, I shall never grieve. Just let your fake die. Alright, try not to get too crazy with the shading, just a little bit. Need to make that link more findable? Yeah, do it. Do it and then drop it in chat. Happy New Year, Ivy. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well, friend. Go and tell me you can walk on water, or they may drink your blood.
Dangerously cheesy.
Do you like the Sharpie style shading in your hair? Yeah, it's something I've been doing for a bit, where I do these just like little bit of like hash marks here and there. I've been really enjoying that style. Yeah, drop that link. Hell yeah. And Skulls, hi Skulls. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh, Skulls, you've been in here. I'm silly. Thank you for the Cheeto though. You've been here for a while, but thank you for the Cheeto. This picture's so good. Yeah, it's the classic the makeout meme pose. Let me get the original up here.
Dangerously cheesy.
This one. I've seen so many people draw their characters doing this, and I've been wanting to do one for us for a while. But figured, you know, we won our little VTuber award, so it was time. One day I'll remember about streamer dailies. I love streamer dailies. I think it's a really neat way to just, like, even if you only have time to stop by and say hi, you also get to do make a little number go up. Gnarly, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Happy New Year. I'm doing just fine. Oh, what's the cease? I shall never grieve. Alright, let's get some highlights. Smooched away 10-pack, thank you. Hey,
guess what?
Hey, what? Jade's giving me so many extra smooches tonight. It's really gay.
Gay and evil.
Ivy says my New Year's resolution is to finish the first chapter of my comic. We were actually talking art goals earlier. Arknom was in here, the artist of the pixel ducks you see down there, and asked me what my like art goals are for this year. So I can talk to you guys about it that just came in. So a couple things I want to do this year with art. I want to do some like art lesson or demo streams where we all we do like a draw along, like a step-by-step, like I teach you how to draw, like, I don't know, like a simple chibi or something, and talk about like the differences between line art, digital line art specifically. You know, I'm going to be talking a lot about digital tools, but talk about line art, talk about thickness, talk about texture, go through the coloring process, talk about the easiest way to get shadows and highlights, something like that. A lot of people, you know, come in and ask me questions about digital art as I'm getting work done, so I kind of want to do like a proper like walkthrough. And of course, my way is not the only way. My way is just one of a billion ways that you can approach these things, but there you have it. I want to practice some perspective. I want to not be so afraid of backgrounds. I want to find reference images and practice like 3-point perspective and making cooler, more dynamic pieces. Because I do have a habit of drawing a lot of characters just standing around, which isn't horrible, but, you know, PNG tubers, that's the point. Stinko Pop, it is what it is, like, but I do want to get some more dynamic pieces, that include backgrounds or even, like, character interactions, like multiple characters in the scene, both in, like, you know, perspective. We were talking about comics, like little like one-shot comics. If I did something like that, I'd want to do them like really like loose and silly as kind of a way to like unwind. And of course, as always, aim to strike for a better balance between my commission work and my personal wish list. Which, as you can see, I mean, I'm doing personal art right now. This is just for funsies, so I'm working on it. I prefer the check-ins over native stream streak stuff. Feels more personal. Yeah, and the stream streak, like, is really easy to get broken, because of, like, if a stream crashes and then has to be restarted, a lot of people end up losing their streak, and that stinks. And also, like, things like if you stream at an abnormal time, you know, I tend to usually start stream between 8 and 9:30 p.m. Eastern, but if I do a random late night art stream like I did a couple nights ago, that's gonna make some people miss it, and then they lose their streak, and then they're sad about it. And I don't like that. So, I mean, I've been doing the stream check-in for like a year and a half now, and I just think it's a nice little system. I mean, Slimy Jade is the #1 Cheeto record holder, and she just hit 300 Cheetos, and that's a really big number. And that's crazy to think that I've done roughly 300 streams in that time. Obviously, a few of those were stream crashes and throwing a second Cheeto or even a third Cheeto, but that's still, like, that's a big number. So that's, like, really cool. Thank you for the Cheeto, Ivy. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But you must need no choice. Though what's the strain I can't recall beauty of your favorites. Now that I've heard come through the walls, a song ever many times, I must return all you gave me in the company of swine we had found. Sacred ground we had found. Sacred ground. You burnt down, thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please, got the love song. You're upset that you didn't draw a New Year's piece? Well, it's technically not too late. I mean, you know, New Year's Day might be over in some time zones, but you can always post a piece a couple days after the fact and people will still be into it. I've never done New Year's pieces. I don't think almost ever. I think, like, by the time, like, you know, like Halloween's my holiday season where I'm, like, trying to do holiday art. And every now and then I'll do, like, Christmas art, but not a lot. But, at that point, I'm just kind of like, it is what it is. Man, don't be controlled by a calendar. You make the rules. I'm not liking that as much. Now I see I was wrong. Your serenade sense of filth when I leave, so please, got the love song. Your voice, your song, when the smoke has cleared and the lights are gone. Tell me who appears when I'm gone. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please cut the love song. Thought you sang so tastefully, I see. I have streaks turned off because it feels like work to me, but so does the check-in stuff. I know so many amazing streamers. Keeping track of their check-ins and games and things is too much. I'm very old man yells at clouds about it. I mean, the thing with check-ins, check-in redeems over the stream streak is that, like, you don't have to do it consecutively. And if you miss one, it's not the end of the world. Like, it's just a way to show, like, hey, this is how many times I've shown up and, like, waved at you with this specific button. A lot of people don't really, like, take it too seriously. For me, it can be hard to keep track of which streamers have them and which ones don't, but like generally for me, when I just like make my rounds to try to pop my head in and see what people are up to, I'll just open the menu, and usually it's one of the first redeems, so if it's there I click it, and if I don't see it or if I don't remember to, it, you know, it is what it is. But you can ignore it entirely too. I have friends who lurk in almost every single one of my streams who have not touched the check-in button once, and that's totally chill. I'm not like, oh, how dare you not throw your digital Cheeto at me. As long as you throw your real Cheetos at me when it counts, you know? Okay, that's good enough, I think, for that. I'll just do a little bit there. Oh, okay, the top is on its own layer, that's right. Do there. Do there. Love tracks all those that say cherish. Don't try to change anything. Nothing pure can ever stay. You won't see them right away. Sure, hear them singing. Hold me closely now before you. Okay, there we go. Not trying to get too out of hand with this, but there we go. Now while I'm thinking about it, I've got to do the piercing on the ears. There, we'll start with a sketch layer. Sending you the corrected mouth flap gift, by the by. Discord message, not an emergency or anything. Okay, yeah, I will definitely update that when I get the chance to. But thank you. They've come to take me away. Let me do that. Put that in. Do that. Alright, and then this one is going to be blocked partially by the tuft, so we just make it visible over there. Don't know how I missed that, but you were like the second one I did. Yeah, I was one of the really early ones you did. That's totally understandable. And dude, like, I forget crucial parts of my design on my own character all the time. Like the piercings. I draw these industrial bars in my ears all the time, and this time I managed to forget them until just now. It happens. You have a lot of moving parts to keep track of when you're making art. For the record, it didn't look bad without the jaw moving. You know, a mouth flap is completely serviceable, but I know it does, it just like adds like a little bit of extra like panache. But I appreciate your diligence. I have another streamer bat friend with industrial bars in their ear. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, like, it just kind of, like, is what made sense to me when I was thinking about, like, oh, I should probably have piercings, right? To look kind of like punk. And the first thought was, oh, yeah, slap an industrial bar up there. For the record, I don't have pierced ears IRL. I've never had an industrial bar in my life. These are just here, just cuz. Like, my character is largely based on myself IRL, but, like, with a couple things that I just, like, would never bother getting. Like, A labrae lip piercing is something I have wanted ever since I was in middle school. And I can tell you specifically the anime character who made me want this piercing. And it was Conan from Naruto. The blue-haired Akatsuki girl with the paper origami powers. She had a center labrae piercing, and ever since I saw that character, I thought that those piercings looked really nice. And so when it came time to give myself the, the bat sona, I was like, ooh, I could have this piercing that I never want to get IRL because I've heard about how it can screw up your teeth. Because I don't want to get a piece of metal that's going to be scraping up against my teeth and gums. It was a very easy fix. I just have to stop sulking about making a silly mistake. Gage, did you see when I messaged you about the Stinko Pop box? Because I saw that you posted the old one. Nobody cares, except for me, about whether an old Stinko Pop box or a new Stinko Pop box is being used. But for me, I'm so embarrassed by how inefficient my old box was with in regards to like how I presented the scent, that when I see the old ones, I cringe internally so hard. So every time I see someone post a Stinko and they're using the old box, I have to like rush to their DMs to be like, hey, I have a new PNG for you. Please use this PNG. Oh my god, please. Grunder, Smishloy, Tentac, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Why does it have to be so goddamn cold? It's 24 degrees. I wonder how cold it is here. I don't know if... Oh, it might actually be exactly that. That's what it was a couple hours ago, at least. Refreshing. Refreshing. Oh, wow, okay, no, yeah, it is literally 24 degrees here, too. Damn. Conan's cool, sucks how she died. I don't remember it super well. Also, spoilers for a over 15-year-old anime. I totally understand. The new one is way smaller than the old one, though. What, the PNG of the Stinko Pop box? I don't know if that's a Discord thing. Or if I sent you the wrong one. I wonder if I sent you the one that I shrank down. Because, let's see. No, it looks like the right size, huh? I'm assuming it's a Discord issue. That's silly. Maybe my other resolution could be to earn enough to get a Stinko Pop? Hell yeah. What did you two have for New Year's? Nothing of note, nothing in particular. When midnight hit, we had little glasses of Shirley Temple soda that we clinked in glasses, and we did our New Year smooch.
Yeah.
And
we watched a god-awful cover of John Lennon's Imagine.
Oh my, the New Year's ball drop show sucks more and more each year. Like, it's never been good. But I remember being in high school and having musical artists that I actually cared about. Like the year that the American Idiot musical cast did a performance. But oof. Every year we're just kind of like, let's put on the ball drop, because like what else are we gonna do? Just sit here and stare at the clock. And every year it's like some horrible, horrible performance.
Dangerously cheesy.
Glow! Hi, Glow. Thank you for the Cheeto. Happy New Year. We always watch the New Year's ball drop in New York, and it's so boring. Yeah, we just had to watch whichever one was on YouTube. And, like, we didn't know who the host was. We didn't know who the musical artist was. Like, and then it was just, like, being horrified at all the billboards and all the Planet Fitness branded horrible cardboard hats. And thinking about the fact that, like, the cleanup crew today is having to clean up, like, tons of confetti and garbage and probably human excrement. Like, it's horrific. I've got the love you left me behind. That's not the whole story. I want it all. I caught the loveliest of crimes. We've got the north you left behind. People go in the street. They sure do, Ivy. I saw a horrifying video. I don't think it was from this year, but it was a guy being interviewed, and the interviewer was asking, like, how do you deal with going to the bathroom, being, like, in the middle of the crowd? And he proudly pulls out period panty liners from his jacket and is like, you just go on one of these. And if you guys don't know, period panty liners can barely hold anything and are most certainly not meant for that purpose. So, yeah, people really are just pissing their pants out there.
Char, do you remember the annoying song Dance Monkey from, like, 2019?
No, I'm thinking Brass Monkey.
But, no, that song was great.
Yeah, Brass Monkey's awesome. No, I don't remember Dance
like,
Monkey.
Dance Monkey, dance for me. I only know it because
Okay, that sounds familiar.
Are annoyed by it all the time.
Uh-huh.
That's who sang Imagine last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never listened to that song start to finish. I've just heard it in, like, commercials.
Yeah. God, that performance was...
It was really freaking bad.
Awful. It was... Oh.
And then, no, like, ugh. It was bad.
And just sometimes you just go like...
You do that.
I do, but I'm not doing it in front of tens of people on New Year's Eve.
Tens of people.
The crowd did not look that large. Everyone in their fucking purple Planet Fitness top hats.
Yeah.
What a miserable experience.
They sometimes wear diapers too because they refuse to give up their spot. Hey, it's better if they wear an actual adult diaper than use a fucking panty liners. Still horrifying, but at least it will stay contained a little bit. Everybody drunk, there's very few public toilets. The businesses around there do not want to deal with them because of how awful the crowd can be. Yeah, does anyone as an adult dream of going to New York and standing in a throng of thousands of people in the cold? Like, it doesn't sound fun.
To listen to people sing horrible covers of songs
Yeah.
and watch a ball slowly fall down a pole.
Yeah. Alcoholics, yeah, but, like, you can do that anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna lighten the color of this so that the shadow can be darker. My own only were never mine. I swear I'm almost there. This is right where we used to play. No strings hoping to arrive. Where we used to play. Oh, maybe I've been ghost strings, but it's on the net. Where we used to play. I never will let it go until I found that place I called mine. Oh, I never will let it go. I never was truly meant for this time. Alright, piercings are in. Hair shape. Okay, I gotta draw, by draw I mean color in my nose and the eyeshadow still. Maybe chasing ghost trains, hoping they'll arrive. Where we used to play, oh, maybe hopping ghost trains, but it's on the net. Where we used to play in those days. Where we used to play in those days. Where we used to play in those days. Oh, I didn't even think about lipstick. I'll have to figure out if I do the top part of the lipstick. Okay, what color is my eyeshadow? Thank you, Rat Boy. Alright, I think ad break is about to start. Oh, this is looking a lot more closer to done now. Hell yeah. Getting those hair details in really bring it together. Okay, so the eyeshadow will be... Oh, what do you mean maximum? 35 layered? How big is this canvas? Char? What have you done? Alright, let's see, bring these down.
Char's always doing things.
These can all be on their own layer. Clear the cracks in diamond walls. Alright, ad break time. See you guys in a few. and welcome back, Scree.
Scree!
Just in time for the deluxe album to end. I'm gonna put on my liked playlist. We're gonna vibe. Alright, one thing I need to remember is the very important drool. Oh, it's wall to wall? Why did I think it was pole to pole? Like from the North Pole to the South Pole. Safety dance lyrics.
Oh.
It says we can dance, they're doing it from wall to wall. I thought it was pole to pole. More reasonable than some of my other misheard lyrics. Making love with his eagle. Is Jade sweating or just droopy? She's just goopy. She's just regular goopy. I'm gonna soften the lines on the inner goop so it's less like standing out. Let's make this a white outline. You actually color in the lines like me. Usually people use the fill bucket. I generally dislike the fill bucket. I was actually just about to comment, one of the things I really like about this specific line art brush I use is that because it's all like bumpy and irregular, I'm currently drawing on a top layer, so you can see like the line actually got a little smaller when I colored over it. But I don't have to worry as much as overlapping as long as I like keep with the waviness. It's a little harder when I'm doing a Stinko Pop and I have to use that really like smooth clean brush, but I have a few different ways I can work with it. But yeah, I like to fill in the shape from the outside and then use the fill tool only after I've manually made sure all the lines are filled. Like if you do your line art on one layer, then you can use a reference layer to do like a fill bucket style coloring, but I don't usually do my line art on one layer. I usually have it split up so I can manipulate it if I need to, and also because I color my line art manually a lot, so it's a lot easier to keep it separate. So yeah, I it's a little slower, but it's just how I like to do it. I'm all dressed up with nowhere to go. You do your line art on one layer. Well, the thing is, depending on the texture and especially in like smaller areas, you still have to kind of like go in and manually clean it up even if you were to use the fill tool. But some people just like to keep the it kind of like is a holdover from traditional art of like, we didn't have the fill bucket tool when making traditional art, you know? You had to just take your time and color that shit manually. CSP reference and fill tools were totally the selling point for me. Yeah, I definitely do use reference layers sometimes. I just don't use it as my primary means. Like, as you can see, I have my layers split up here, but I do have like the majority of my lines on this layer. But there's not a lot of complete shapes, so because of that, it's easier for me to just go in and do it myself. No one's ever thought it when no one's alive. I was struck by lightning, walking down the street. Leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Alright, I have to decide, do I want this line to be lighter? Or do I want it to stand out more because it's part of the pose? I guess it's okay being a little lighter. Maybe I'll do like a in-between. A little darker than the goop lines, but not black. With the dead man. I have my best suit and my tie. Shiny silver dollar on either eye. I hear the chauffeur coming to my door. Is this the room or maybe just one more? Bow, bow, I was struck by lightning, walking down the street. In my sleep, it's dead man's body. Who could ask for more? Everybody's gonna leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away, it's only me. Don't be afraid of what you can't see. Don't run away, it's only me. Don't be afraid of what you can't see. In between was a good call, hell yeah. Alright, let's get the eyebrows drawn a little darker. Well, get a little lighter technically, but like this dark green color underneath the goop. And then over here. You found out you might be a demigirl. Hey! Fucking congrats on the self-discovery.
Hell yeah.
Guys, it's also Slimy Jade's transiversary.
It is.
Having a gay old time in here. Look like you were gonna say something?
Yeah, I thought of a dumb joke, but I don't know if it's too dumb.
Now I have to hear it.
There's also Demo Girl, where you get to be a girl for 30 days and then you have to get the full version.
Yeah, you should say that. That's good. Can't believe you almost thought that was too stupid. Don't be afraid of what you can't see.
A Demo Girl is where you get to be a girl for 30 days, but then you have to buy the full version. Like a demo, like a game demo. Oh, I'm unhearable.
I have the microphone pointed your way, but
I'm a little swamp animal. Alright, third time the charm. A Demo Girl is where you get to be a girl for 30 days, and then you have to buy the full version. Couldn't hear that one, I'm gonna type it out, I guess.
We don't have a fantastic setup in here, admittedly. We make do. Country girls make do.
Country girls make dough. Dumpster girls make dough.
Yeah! Listen, I don't use the word girl for myself often, but in times like those, hell yeah.
It's the rule of whatever's funniest at the time.
It's using girls gender neutrally, like how dude is gender neutral.
True.
Or guys is gender neutral.
Plus, there's always the rule, like, whatever's funniest at the moment, that's
and whatever's gayer. That's why, like, I'm okay being called wives, even though I use no other feminine terms for myself, because it's gay.
Yeah.
It's the gayest, easiest way to communicate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're getting raided. This is a good picture. Hello, Twin Baby. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Happy New Year. What were you up to? Is it just chatting night? Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, or you need a refresher, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my wife, Slimy Jade. And that is, in fact, us making out sloppy style on the screen right now. You guys have probably seen this meme format of the sloppy makeout. I'm drawing ourselves in this pose finally. In celebration, because last night was the Shitty Small VTuber Awards. Yes, they are called that. I am not calling them shitty. That is a choice by the host to call them that. And one of the categories was cutest couple, and me and Slimy Jade actually won. So this was a little celebratory celebratory image for that. So, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a nice start to their new year. I am having a good time. So sad I missed them. I fell asleep, but congrats. Guys, let me tell you. There was scuff galore. Twitch was, like, being so rude. Basically, every time that, a presenter got pulled into the Discord call to start announcing a category, the stream would stutter. And so, like, it was a lot. I felt really bad for Appleseed, but we persevered. Everyone refreshed every time it happened. But, it was fun. I didn't admittedly know a lot of the people who were nominated, but there were a few categories that I did vote for people. And not everybody that I voted for got an award, but me and Jade were really, really shocked because we were nominated last year and we didn't win, and I wasn't sure how it was going to go this year. But thank you to everyone who voted.
Yeah, you should all get a cookie.
Oh, I want a cookie.
I also want a cookie.
We have, yeah. I think we still have Milanos.
Oh yeah, we have Milanos.
Whoa, that's great.
They also want Milanos.
Did you hear that we were talking about Milanos? Do you want a dark chocolate Milano? Do you want a lemon Milano?
Or a coconut macadamia Milano?
Yeah, we got cookies. You want cookies? Well, welcome in. I will introduce myself again in case there's anybody new. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my wife, Slimy Jade. Pronouns she, her. And that is, in fact, me and my wife making out sloppy style on the screen right now.
Hey.
Yeah. Exactly, just like that. Just like real life.
Just like Bart.
But, Comic, how was your stream? You were playing Ga? What's Ga? You're playing Ga.
Yeah.
Ga.
Yeah.
Sound like a hilly churl.
Yeah, da.
You're stopping each other from casting spells with verbal and somatic moments. Joke's on you, Slimy Jade doesn't use magic.
Yeah.
She's anti-magic. She's a barbarian through and through. Playing Hades 2 first, and then Ga, a Diablo roguelike? Okay. I really need to get my hands on Hades 2.
Yeah, same. Oh,
We gotta get it on PlayStation.
yeah.
But I hope you had a good stream, Comic. Thank you so much for the raid. And of course, for both you and also Plague Baby, who raided before, if anyone needs to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But thank you so much for coming by. Alright, what if I... Boop, 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 boop. Trying to figure out the best way to get this transition here. Do it like that, and then go back to the slime layer. It was a good stream. I'm so glad to hear it.
I am the slime layer.
All I can hear when you say sloppy is that British guy doing it long and drawn out. I don't know who you're talking about. Sloppy. Is that anything? Did I do it?
You did something. I don't know what's being talked about either, so I'm in that boat with you.
Okay, there we go. The eyelid is a little shorter. The eyelashes can go off because my eyelashes are super long because of the bat wings. Okay, we're getting really close here. You'll send the audio? Hell yeah. I guess I could do blushing, because there is blush in the original. Let's see. Not gonna really see it much on the trash bag here, but let's see. I guess if I do it here. Oh, let's get a better eraser. There we go. We will be fine, my Caroline. No, that doesn't look good to me. Let's clear that. My Caroline. Yeah, it just kind of looks off because a lot of the cheek area is covered because I didn't like draw the proportions exactly like the original. Like I made Slimy Jade's paw a little bigger and her arms a little thicker because you know we fat.
Hey Char.
Hey, what?
Not to interrupt you, but can you look at this animation?
Oh, that's just the Veressa run.
Yeah, now watch this. Watch when you stop running.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, ZZZ. I see your game. Oh, is she a Claymore user?
I mean, in a sense, there's not classes of weapons like that in this game.
Uh-huh. Oh, I recognize that look. No, not anyone knows you the way I do. I do recognize that look. No, not everyone's an empty gaze. I feel like the line for the hair here, it needs to come more like this way. Close the wrong tab. Wait, quick! Right click and use reopen close tab. I don't know what browser you're on, but you can do that on Firefox.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Happy New Year, rookie. How are you? hell yeah, time for some wife music.
What's wife music?
Thursday, Standing on the Edge of Summer.
Hell yeah.
Songs in my likes because of you.
Yay.
Yay!
Wahoo.
Wahoo! Indeed.
Oh, okay.
You know every time you say that I look at you more intensely than ever.
Yeah.
You gay freak. What am I drawing? Have you never seen this pose before?
You're drawing low.
The sloppy makeout meme pose. This has been all over the place all year long. I'm drawing this in celebration of me and Slimy Jade winning the award for cutest VTuber couple in the shitty small VTuber awards. Laser, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Happy New Year. Model looks different. Today's model is done by Gage, aka Lyot Lurian, who's getting all the shoutouts because everyone keeps bringing it up today, but is in my credits panel as well. Gage does offer commissions for pixel portraits. He's really, really good at them. I highly recommend you check him out. He actually did just lower the price of them a little bit too, if you want to get in on the lower price. But oh, it was so soon. You mean? I should just save it just like this. This is what matters. But yeah, I've wanted to make one of these for us for a while, so I'm finally getting the chance to. But yeah, how you doing, everybody who just came in? Let's see, the wings, I'm gonna put a little bit of gradation on. Where's my wing? Where's my wing? There it is. You sent the voice line? Thank you, Metal. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. In this house of cards. It's only 2 seconds. Alright, let me say. Let me say. Ba, 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 ba.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. That's good. I like that. Thank you, Metal. Sloppy. It's literally everything. I love this. I'm so glad. I thought people would be really, really happy with this silly little art. I'm doing good, getting ready to lay down for the night. Spent all day making new emotes. Ooh, do you have any pics to share? I mean, I know I'm in your server, so I know I'll probably see them. But if you do want to drop them in chat at all, so I can see them sooner, please feel free. I love your art, Rookie. I love to see what you're working on. You've been working your butt off lately. Like I see like how often you've been streaming and how much art you've been pushing out. So like good job. I'm proud of you. I hope you're pacing yourself, but I'm really happy to see what you're getting up to. Oh, okay. I didn't do the ripped sleeve. I need to grab the reference of my trash bat dress. I need to figure out, do I need to... Okay, there really isn't anything on the top half of the outfit on the back. So, I guess I don't have to worry about that. So I'm gonna bring this over. Copy canvas. Alright, I'm clicking on it. Oh, wow, you did 10 of them? Holy moly, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Firebox. Look at these. I've been enjoying seeing your like design evolution too, because I see that like the hairs become darker and like the way that the eyes are done feel different. And like the eyes look like fire though. I love that. But these are so cute. Did you like freehand these or did you use any bases? Because these look like they were freehanded. Or at the very least, if they're not using the same emote base that everyone else uses, myself included. There they are. There's these gay nerds. Let's see. We can turn off the background now, I think. No, we can't, because I gotta get the dress. Rippy bit. Use a base to get basic shapes and then freehanded from there. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. Is like I use the bases because they are a little quicker, but really the more important thing is that it's easier for clients to be able to say like, "Oh, this is what I want," instead of like leaving it open ended. Even though I do emotes based on like screenshots from anime and cartoons. Bless you. Thank you. But I also end up changing the bases quite often, and I don't always use the line art provided. I kind of just use it as, like, a jumping off point. But, yeah, yours looked very, like, in your style. So that's why I was wondering. But they look really good. I'm gonna be working on a lot of emotes in January, actually. I have, quite a few emote commissions. I've got 10 that I'm doing for Amari. I've got 11 that's part of a rush order that's due on the 14th. And then I have 8 for my friend Vishala Silverwind, who it's their stream anniversary today. For anyone who knows them. And this is gonna be an emo. This is gonna be at the very least. I'm gonna make this our server profile pic. So yeah, in the next few weeks I'm gonna be in the emote zone for a bit. On my to-do list in January, I also have a new fusion Stinko Pop for my friends Raya and Virgil. Excited for that. Alright, so just trying to decide if I need to put any dress details, like if I need to put the belt at all or any patches. I'm just gonna keep it simple. The words of my German teacher in high school ring through my head whenever I say that, because she used to tell us, you just gotta remember KISS, keep it simple, stupid. Or I always think of that. The thing is, this is gonna be cropped in a lot of cases. Like, I drew the bodies a little longer, so, like, it's probably fine. But then, like, the top halves are so detailed and the bottom halves are so, like, nothing. Oh god, I gotta put a sauce stain on Jade. It's not the front of her shirt, but she needs a sauce stain, nonetheless. Right, Jade?
I need every sauce stain. Or else I'm not me.
I'm gonna put it over here and people are gonna be like, what is that? How did that get over there? Don't worry about it. Let's see, I need to make this look less like blood. Oh shit, I did this on the layer. I should probably do it on its own layer. No! 35! Why does this... How big is this fucking canvas? 25.95 by 25.95. Why did I do that? Chat, why did I make the canvas for this so big? Alright, let's see. We can shrink the canvas tight, because we don't really need it to be this tall. I just gotta move my references down. For Prince, obviously. Fair enough. Oh, you wanna Discord invite? Hell yeah. Let me get you that. There we go. That gives us some more layers to work with. Okay, cool. These are on the same layer, which means if I do a multiply layer... Yeah, Rookie, honestly, I thought you were in there too. But maybe I was just thinking because I'm in your server. But I would love to have you over in the server. The spooky, slimy dumpster, as it were. Let me get you the roll so you can see the channels. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Too bad, already got it.
You're stremming, though.
Yeah, well, I'm fast. Alright, let's maybe do, instead of an airbrush, let's get like a green shadow. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that's way too small a brush. Here's my pen. Okay. Alright, we just want a little bit at the bottom. We're gonna want to change the color manually for each of these. So on this side, we do that. And on this side, we do like something like this. Hello?
Hello.
June Beaver?
It's a June Beaver.
June Beaver?
June Beaver.
There you are! Oh my god, you were hiding behind the Stinkos.
Whoa.
I've revealed you.
Look at me, I'm so cute.
You
Hopping
and Jake
around.
look so good
Look
next to each other too.
Yeah. Look at the ducks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got gay ducks for our award prize. We've got
Also, oh my god, your new model is so fucking good.
Isn't it? Gage did such a good job on these pixel portraits. It's really
Oh
pretty.
my god.
People
it's
have been
so
talking about
fucking...
it like all for the past 2 streams that I've used it. As they should.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
How do you
Hi,
like
Metal.
this how do you like this art I'm working on?
I fucking love this. This is fucking incredible. Like, oh my
I've been
god,
wanting
Char.
to make one of these for a while, so.
Oh my god.
I'm
Can I
having
commission
fun.
one of these of me and Alex?
For sure, yeah. This is like a meme redraw, so this
Yes.
is something that I do commissions for.
Oh my god, the sloppy spit. Oh my god.
Of
Oh my
course.
god.
I need to make a variant where it's cheese sauce.
Oh my god.
And how are you, my beloved
Oh.
jellyfish?
I'm good. I just had girl dinner.
Girl dinner. What was on the menu?
Oh, hell yeah. Girl.
I had a brioche bun that I toasted and put butter and cream cheese and everything bagel seasoning on.
Oh.
And then I had a homemade brownie, a little piece of that. And then I made a salad with arugula, spinach, pickled beets, red onion, Parmesan cheese, and Caesar dressing.
Holy shit, that's fancy.
Yeah, I got fancy tonight. Oh, and cucumber. Did I say cucumber? I can't remember.
You said a lot of things.
I said a lot of things. And then like some salami and cheese, and that was like girl dinner. I kind of Pac-Man around the kitchen.
Nice.
Yeah.
We had hot dogs and crescent rolls.
Oh.
And vegetables. We had some green beans.
Oh, that
we
sounds
know what
really
a vegetable
good.
is.
I've seen one.
You've seen vegetables? Lucky.
Rookie says I'm gonna try to do a sleep. Hope the rest of the stream is good. Thank you, Rookie.
Have
I
a good
appreciate you
sleep.
stopping by. Yeah, you get a good rest. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I need to do here? Okay, I need to paint her nails. That's right.
Oh, Cheeto's on the screen too.
Yeah,
Screedo. Who dat?
Screedo.
It's the handful.
I can keep you behind where you were actually. That's perfect.
Hi,
handful.
Hi, handful. My favorite handful.
Wait, am I on push to talk?
No,
Wait,
I
am
hear
on
you.
push to talk?
You forgot.
You forgot.
You forgot how it works around these parts.
Jennifer, help me.
Me and Jade just sometimes will like like one of us will make a terrible joke or something, and then like we just look at one of our plushes or one of our Monster High dolls, and we're just like, help me out here. Like,
Yeah.
Frankie Stein, help me out.
Yeah, we do the look at the camera, the office thing, but luckily we have 9 million entities of eyes actually in the room. Don't forget the MVP, Char. Of course, man.
Of course.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay, Junie Cheeto.
Junie, how are you?
I'm a goblin. I had girl dinner. I don't know if you heard what it was in
I
it.
didn't hear girl dinner.
Okay,
You
so
gotta
girl
tell her about
dinner
girl
was
dinner.
I had a brioche bun, like a hamburger bun, but I toasted it and put it like bagel style and put butter and cream cheese on it and everything bagel seasoning from Aldi.
Oh yeah.
And then I had a homemade brownie that I made earlier. I did I got up like at a reasonable time today and did shit. What the fuck's wrong with me?
Wow.
And then I know, right? I cleaned my bathroom. I went on like so many ADHD side quests.
I saw your motherfucking bathroom aesthetic pic. Like, how the fuck did you pull that off? That gradation was like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
beautiful. The purple, the orange, ah.
The big teeth, the bushy tails, the hooves. That is always my go-to name 3 things thing.
As it should be.
Oh, the rest of my girl dinner. Then I made a salad with spinach, arugula, pickled beets, red onion, parmesan, cucumber, and the Newman's Own Caesar dressing. And yeah, it was a tasty girl dinner.
That sounds really good.
Another Huggy Giant Pumpkaboo, you got it. Give me a moment. I'm putting lipstick on this weird shaped mouth.
Yes. You know what this lipstick reminds me of? Miss Piggy lipstick.
Oh yeah, you're
And
so
I love
right.
it. Like in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Alright,
Yeah.
round 2.
It's so saliva-y, and I love it. It's so sloppy.
Alright, I think this is just about at a place where I could call it done.
This needs to be a sticker also, by the way.
Like a sticker to purchase or a Discord sticker?
Yes.
Fucking both.
You got it, Chief. I did zoom it out to make sure it wasn't cut off. Like when it's an emo form, it's gonna be like cropped, but I made sure I zoomed it out so like the hair and the wing and all that were not cropped. That's why I ended up with such a weird shaped canvas, I think. Alright, let me get a
I
cheese
love this
sauce
so
version of
much.
this.
Yes, cheese it up. It is easy being cheesy. Oh, that's some cheese. Oh, it's so cheese-alicious.
Mm-hmm. No, baby.
It's like you guys got a bowl of mac and cheese in there.
So I said this, and I don't know, I don't think I'm strong enough to do this. It would take a lot of extra work. But I had the really cursed idea of what if I made a version of this smooch where it was an x-ray vision, and you could see inside of our mouths, and you could see that we were sharing a hot dog.
Oh my god, you told me this last night. It is the best idea I've ever heard in my life. Please do it.
Already, but
Yeah. And the fish skeleton in Jade's tail.
Yeah. Alright, add a little bit of shinies to the cheese goo. Ah, beautiful.
Oh yeah, look at that beautiful cheese shine. Oh my god.
Perfect cheese whiz color.
Oh my god, it really is. Char, you outdid yourself on this cheese.
I did that first try, baby.
Yeah, that was like out of pocket. You just fucking went for it and bam, cheese. Perfection. Hang that in the Louvre.
I'm gonna copy this one. Paste it over here.
Oh my god, I need this sticker on my water bottle.
Next to the I can sting your butthole sticker?
Yes, absolutely. Like, you put some holographic glitter on this shit and it's going on the cup.
Yeah. No, trust me. If the people demand it, I will indeed turn this into a sticker.
I might have to get another cup for at home use so my coworkers don't see the unhinged shit on my
No,
fucking
please.
cup.
I want them to see it.
Okay, I'll do it. Next thing you know, there's like an HR violation because I'm talking about stinging buttholes in the workplace.
Look, if they question you about this sticker, just be like, excuse me, those are the winner of the cutest VTuber couple award. They're
Yeah.
celebrities, thank you.
They're like kind of a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I told Jade I was gonna have to keep the paparazzi off of her when she made her her entrance tonight.
Oh shit. How many paparazzis were there?
At least 7, Junie. It was a
God
shit
damn.
show.
Fuck.
Alright.
Screedo. I love Screedo. Is that gonna be a sticker too, Screedo?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not satisfied with the animation, but I did get an offer from Sprinklebat, who said that they would be willing to get their hands on it and maybe make the wings fancier, since, like, you know, their whole brand is a bat, is a cute round bat. So they do animation for like a living. So
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a scree redeem. Thank you, Nexus.
Ooh. Scree.
I mean, thanks, Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, redeem Scree. Nexus Scree. The Scree,
Moo.
first Scree, of Scree, the Scree, year Scree.
The first Scree of the year? Hot damn.
I Scree, think Scree, this Scree is Scree, finish Scree.
It looks so good. It is
So
amazing.
I Scree, think Scree, it's Scree, time Scree, to Scree, work Scree, on Scree, my Scree, sort of Scree, not Scree, really Scree, secret Scree, project Scree. I Scree, am Scree, making Scree, a Scree, stinko Scree, for Scree, Appleseed Scree.
Ooh! Oh my god, look at that!
Scree, VTuber Scree Award Scree.
Oh my god, the hair looks so fucking good.
Thanks, Scree, you Scree, I Scree, did Scree, that Scree, late Scree, last Scree, night Scree.
Oh my god, it's
Try
incredible.
Scree,
It's good.
3 Scree, 2 Scree, 1 Scree. Okay, I'm free.
We all scream for ice cream.
Yeah. But yeah, like she works really hard on this. This is the third time that she's done it. And
yeah,
she's like, oh, like it would be kind of cool to like be like, and the award for best award presenter goes to Appleseed, and then I like hand her a Stinko Pop.
Aw.
So because like she doesn't have like a super duper complicated design, I was like, I can probably whip this out in like a few hours. And like the head's almost done, and I only spent like, I don't know, like 2 hours and 25 minutes on this so far, so I'm ahead of schedule.
Dang.
Yeah.
You did that so fast.
Yeah, I was in the zone last night. I Scree, you
Get in the zone.
For
Art
cream.
zone.
Oh, we have ice cream in the freezer.
Ooh, what kind?
We have a couple. So we have one that we haven't touched yet. It's like a
salted caramel apple pie.
Yeah, salted caramel apple pie.
Oh.
It's Turkey Hill. And then at the dollar store, I got the Little Debbie's ones. I got the strawberry shortcake one, and I got the cosmic brownie one.
Oh.
Which, if you haven't had either of those before, they're really good.
Yeah, I have not.
Yeah, I think they usually sell them at Walmart and Dollar Tree is where I've seen them. And
I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get the caramel brown or the cosmic brownie ones for Alex and Fish. They both love cosmic brownies.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who doesn't love cosmic brownie? Love cosmic brownie.
But like the bad kind of criminals.
Bad criminals.
Not like movie pirators or anything. They're fine.
Not like
piracy,
chill criminals. Not like me, who is a dildo criminal.
Yeah.
Waiting for chat to be like, excuse me.
I'm wanted in the state of Arizona for having too many dildos.
That's why you fled.
You're on the lam.
That's why I fled. I'm on the lam. I'm an outlaw.
Wow, wow, wow.
And then I just spin like a dildo around my finger and put it in a holster.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
God.
Why am I like this?
Because you're amazing.
You're amazing. How do you like them apples?
I thank you.
I really
I
like how it
thank
looks
you.
like
I do thank
Jade is trying to feed you the little heart pizza.
Yeah.
Eat the pizza.
Mom.
Mwah.
I could eat that in one bite.
Meow.
Trash Bag Char has a far bigger mouth than real life Char. Real life Char has jaw issues and can't open their mouth very wide.
Oh no.
Yeah. Got that TMJ, baby.
God damn.
But you know, through our VTuber personas, we can live out our dreams, like having piercings that we don't want to get in person that we think are cool, or having the ability to open our jaw to eat a big burger without it hurting.
Oh, burger.
Oh, burger indeed. Me and Jade, we're gonna have to get the pretzel bun burgers from Sonic.
Yeah.
Ooh, they have pretzel burgers at
Yeah,
Sonic?
they have pretzel
Mhm.
bun smash burgers there.
Oh, that sounds fucking incredible.
Like,
I like their smash burgers.
Fried onions, some like fried crispy onions, some kind of
Oh.
mustard, bacon.
Oh. I'm going to their
pretzel bun.
website right now. Hold up.
Yeah, Char's always amazed when I can like pop an entire chicken nugget in my mouth without needing to bite it in half or whatever.
It's true.
Limited time. Let's see what they got limited. Oh my god, this burger looks amazing.
Right? You almost got it.
Yeah, we decided we
Oh.
were between Sonic and Popeyes the other night, and by the other night I mean last night, right? Yesterday? Yeah. It was really early. It was like 5:30 p.m.
That's right.
Early dinner. But we
They
ended up getting
also have
Popeyes.
They also have bourbon caramel iced coffee and salted caramel toffee croissant bites. What the fuck is going on down at the fucking Sonic?
Yeah, I will tell you, I don't know how long they're gonna have those for because they've had them for a few months. I have
Oh,
tried the
shit.
croissant bites. They're not bad, but you can
They're
tell
mid.
that they're
They're
from
Okay.
Frozen.
They're so mid.
Yeah, Jade was
Yeah.
less impressed with them than I was, but they're not like anything to write home about.
Gotcha.
But if you did want to try them, it would be soon.
Yeah.
I need to do
I keep
that.
meaning. Me and Alex keep meaning to go on a Sonic drink date, and I'm gonna have to drag him there just to get this fucking burger now because I seen it and I need it.
Yeah. Yeah, I really could go for a Twisted Flamingo.
Oh, I still need to try that.
Oh, dude, yeah, please try the Twisted Flamingo. You got it.
I
You're gonna
need
love it.
to. I
Sure.
need to.
What's up?
Before you decided you'd rather have Popeyes, I had a Sonic cart and I got you a pretzel burger and tots and a Twisted Flamingo already and ready
Honey,
to go.
we live a mile away from Sonic. We can go almost any night. We have a car
No,
now.
I'm literally just telling you, like, I know what you like. I had the burger, I had your tots, and I had your Twisted
I know, because you
Flamingo.
know me so well.
Ooh, what's the shark bite? Oh, it's a blend of blue coconut and vanilla poured over Sonic signature ice, topped with real strawberries and crisp Sprite. Holy fuck! What the fuck?
You good?
Nah, I'm gonna need a moment. What was that drink we were getting over the summer that was so fucking good?
Oh, the fucking strawberry shortcake slush?
Yes! Oh my god, that
God.
shit was fucking incredible.
And it was $3. Like, oh my god.
God.
They have something similar on the menu, I think, but it's like twice the price. And it's not the exact same thing.
Yeah, they've got this strawberry cheesecake cream cooler, which it does look good, I will say.
Yeah,
but
isn't it like $5.99?
like it. Do you tell me a price? It does not tell me a price. Oh, select a location. Let me just put my little zip code in here. Where is our Sonic? Oh, there it is. It's $6.69.
What? That's even more than I thought.
That's for a medium.
Yeah, like that's fucked up. That is not the Sonic
Are you
way.
fucking shitting me, Sonic? That's rude right there. But yeah, that strawberry shortcake fucking slush float thing was so amazingly good.
Yeah, I was so depressed when I went there and it was gone.
Yeah.
About as depressed
Same
as
with
when
me and Alex.
Sonic had the churro milkshake a few years ago, and I only got it exactly once, and the second time I went to get it was the day that they were gone from the menu.
Oh no. Oh, that's depressing.
Yup.
Oh man.
Nothing good lasts in this world like Arby's
I'm
loaded curly
saying.
fries.
And Arby's onion rings.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Arby's
miss
onion
those
rings.
things. They have all the things to make the loaded fries. Just make them.
I know. It bugs me
You
so
goddamn
much.
cowards.
They don't have everything to make the onion rings.
That's true. But also, like, get it together.
I mean, I'm still convinced you could go to Arby's and just say, hey, can I get an order of curly fries, a cup of cheese sauce, and bacon, and the peppercorn ranch, please?
But Jade, you know it's not the same.
It's the same.
It's not the same.
It's the same.
No, it's not the fucking same.
It's the fucking
It's gotta be assembled there, and then it has to survive the car ride home. Like magic happens
Jade,
in the car.
You know that the phenomenon of a home cooked meal tastes better? I don't think assembling my own cheesy curly fries is gonna hit the same once my paws have been all over it.
Fine, I'll assemble it then, and you can assemble mine.
Oh, hell yeah. Never mind, I'm on board now.
For Junie's specifications, before we eat them, we'll drive them around the block a couple times.
Yeah, you gotta go break in the new van with your with your
Oh my god, so the night that the old van broke, the first week of September, it was actually while we were on the way to pick up Popeyes. That I had asked Jason, okay, hey, can we swing by Popeyes on the way home? And we were on our way to Popeyes, and that's when the van was like, oh shit, we can't drive this anymore. So last night, when I was like, hey, can we go to Popeyes? She started driving, she's like, you know, this is what we were doing the night the van died. I was like, oh no.
No!
Not
Anything
again.
but that.
But it turned out okay, everything's fine.
Good night.
Muted for stream.
I want curly.
Soon.
I want cheese fries. I want waffle.
I want cheese all the time.
I'm getting
Hello, Hayes Pearl.
How you doing? It's good to see you.
You were doing art.
Yes. Y'all, if you don't know Hayes Pearl's art, I highly recommend you check her out. But if there's anyone coming in with the raid that's new here, welcome in. My name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently joined by my friend Magical Junicorn and my wife Slimy
Wow.
Maid.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow, that was a delayed wah.
I have lag.
Wah.
I have lag from last night still.
Oh.
Do you have Discord lag?
Yeah, so it took me a minute to respond to the thing he said.
Oh.
Oh.
Dangerously cheesy.
Shut up!
I was just focused on something else. I wasn't paying attention.
Wow. And so you
Wow.
make a mockery out of me. I see how it is.
Wow, Jade. Wow, that's your wife.
I mean, I expected my wife to be like, shut the fuck up, what are you talking about? We're in the
Yeah,
same room."
well. I was busy introducing the raid. You motherfucker.
Welcome to Domestic Squabbles, everybody.
Cutest couple.
Cutest couple.
Cutest couple.
Let's be real. We gotta keep it real here. People like to see the domestic squabbles.
Yeah.
And Iona, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Hi.
Iona says Jade cute and pretty.
Iona cute and pretty.
See, I'm just cute. You're cute and pretty.
You're cute and pretty.
You're both
wow.
fucking cute and pretty. God damn it.
So are you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, get in on this.
No.
We have fun here.
We have fun here.
Thank you for your Cheeto, Haze Pearl. I hope you had a good art stream. Do you have any art tax you want to pay? Always love to see what you're
Cheeto's
working on.
Screeto's up there judging us.
Screeno doesn't have a brain in there.
It's just one of those like little Utz cheese balls in there as a
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, just shaking around.
Rotating like a convenience store hot dog.
Just like in Jade's dreams. That's her goal in life. Is to get rotated
Jade,
like a convenience store
is-
hot dog.
Is your sleep paralysis demon just a giant hot dog?
No, my sleep paralysis demon is a lack of hot dogs.
Oh.
My sleep paralysis demon is a little demon that says, haha, you don't get any hot dogs ever again.
Oh, what a fucking rude ass demon.
Well, yeah, what's a demon, Jimmy?
Oh, I guess you're right, huh? I forgot demons are bad.
You're not really supposed to get along with your sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, well, sometimes you could be buds.
Hayes Pearl says stream was good, got most of a chibi done, and got more on Fell's rep. Yeah, get that art tax.
Chibi. Chibi.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mamir, welcome
Mir. Hi, Mir.
Chimemto indeed.
Chimemto.
Chimemto.
Oh, like cheese.
Oh, I'm clicking that. Jelly,
clicking
the
that
jelly is
too.
here. Oh wow, look at this
Oh,
art.
yes. Yeah, I've seen
This
I've
art
seen
is
some progress.
stunning.
I've seen some progress on the character on the right. Oh, the chibi is so precious. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, the chibi is so
the
good.
colors, I want to eat them up. Nom 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 nom.
I love the way you do blending and stuff. That's so fucking
Yeah,
cool.
Haze Pearl's like rendering style is so gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks like it's been done with like colored pencils.
I love
It's just
it.
like I love it so much. It looks so good. It's like digital colored pencils and I love it.
Yeah, this character design on the right is kind of like your bathroom, Junie. The
Yeah,
purple and
yeah. The
that
purple and
sunset
orange.
vibe, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you for sharing. Always good to see you.
Yeah.
Mimir says,
Thank
wanted
you
to
for
pop
paying
in,
the
say
art
hi to
tax.
to wonderful friends, get my cheesy mystery puff snake that makes me that may or may not be an SCP. Oh dear.
Wow.
Well, there's all kind of mysteries abound in the dumpster, I suppose.
It's true.
But thank you, Mimir. I hope you have been having a happy new year. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love that pencil-y crumble look on brushes. Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you might not be able to tell it by the Stinko Pops, but basically any non-Stinko Pop project, I'm constantly trying to get some crunch.
Yeah, that
texture.
crunchy texture.
Let's see. I'm gonna work on the scarf next.
Oh, there's a good Cena Stinko on the screen.
Oh yeah.
The
Didn't see
glow
which
one.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
the Neon Knights one. Yes.
Yeah, the Neon Knights one. Yeah, it's so good. They're all good. It's just a parade of good shit.
Well, thank you. Ramir says I have many SCP level stuff in the shoop. Anyway, I sleeps now. All right, Ramir.
Have a good night, Mimir.
Ad break's about to start, by the way, folks. I think I'm gonna just sit my butt down during this one. And by sit my butt down, I mean I'm just gonna stay here.
I was gonna say, are you like standing? Did you get a standing desk? No.
No. What's a desk?
Yeah, I have desk. I don't have chair. That's a problem.
I have bed. And I
Yeah,
have
I just
flip
have
folding
bed and
table.
laptop. That's how we're doing it. I do want to get one of those like little lap desk things.
I should send you the one that Foxa got me last year. It's really good.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah. Send that to me.
$25 maybe. It has a drink
Oh,
holder
that's not
if
bad.
you're into that.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
am into that. I have a sippy cup.
I know you. I got your number.
Picking up what I'm putting down, or as Alex says, you're smelling what I'm stepping in. He says a lot of unhinged shit.
You both do.
Yeah, it's true. We're both creatures.
Creature meals.
Creature meals.
Oh, I haven't had a creature meal in a while. I should ask him to make me a creature meal soon.
Oh yeah.
I already made my lunch for tomorrow, so not for tomorrow, but Saturday I work too, I think. Yeah. Gonna tell him to creature me up.
Creech me up before you go.
You guys made any creature meals lately?
No, I mean other than stealing the crunching up Cheez-Its on a bagel from y'all.
Isn't that fucking delicious? Like, there's no reason why it should be that good.
Yeah, no, I haven't really creached any meals. I've had normal meals.
Yeah, I mean it's also we've been in holiday meal week where we
Yeah,
ate
yeah.
the really delicious ham dinner for like 3 days in a row.
Hell yeah, ham dinner.
Jade has been watching so much Smoking and Grilling with AB that we got to do one of his recipes soon.
God.
Oh yeah.
She needs it. You hear her? In agony.
I saw a recipe you did for fried cabbage with sausage and I think shrimp, and that looked really good.
Huh.
Oh. All right, yeah, I hate to have to hop out of here, but I do have to work tomorrow. It is late and I still need to take a shower.
Yeah,
Wait.
I was literally just looking at the clock being like, I'm probably going to try to wrap up by 2 anyway, so I'm not going for
Yeah.
too much longer. But I love when you pop in, even if it's for a few
Yeah.
minutes, Jeannie. I love your face.
I love being able to pop in and hang out with you guys.
Yippee.
Yippee! I love you. Tell that you I love you.
Oh god, here we go again.
We always do this. Ah, I love you guys. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Jade. You didn't say goodbye. I love you.
I love you.
Jade, apparently we gotta step our game up. We gotta start creature mealing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Alright, we can delete that layer. Then I'm gonna see if I can get the liner and flat colors down for the body. Since I'm right here. Okay, I can delete this layer. So let's get the full body ref out. So yeah, the length looks okay, I think. The arms look a little long still. Yeah, just bring that up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna hide the hair. We're gonna hide the wolf scarf. Okay, we're just gonna get this outfit locked in. This is like as simple as it comes when it comes to a outfit. It's literally a potato sack, which is so charming. We're gonna hand write potatoes on the bag instead of using the text tool. Wow! Oh my god, I'm getting so many smooches tonight. I love it. Can we win awards about our marriage more often?
They get you a trophy.
Yeah?
Yeah. We got ducks.
We sure did.
I love our ducks.
Yeah. Yeah, Arcanon's really cool. I'm happy to have met them.
Yeah. Everyone involved in the awards last night was so cool.
Yeah, and that includes you! Presenter slash winner. One of the other presenters won too, right?
Yes.
It was a death?
Yep.
Yeah.
F, and then some numbers. I want to say 2209, but I'm not.
Sounds about right. I remember 2s, I remember a 9. Bubble letter S's continue to confound me. I always run out of space. Like, that's good enough. That's good enough, especially since I'm going for a handwritten vibe. Let's move that up a little bit. So when I started Stinko Pop, I was drawing so many goblins in the early days. It was just like, it started with Goblin and Othoxa, and then just like all these other VTuber friends that she had just happened to also be goblins. And like, I was just drawing so many goblins at the time. And I realized when I went through and counted through the Stinkos I did in 2025, I did not draw a single goblin Stinko Pop that year. Which is wild. So I think it's funny I'm starting off 2026 with a goblin Stinko Pop after all this time. It's like coming home.
Return to Goblin.
Yeah. Oh my god, pardon. I wish I muted for that.
You should have blamed me.
No, because it was too high quality. That was near the microphone. I wasn't saying that my burps are better than yours. No, I think you have me beat in that department.
I don't know about
Why not?
because you're so powerful.
But you. Why yourself?
I will. I'm gonna wall myself.
Oh yeah. What are we doing?
Horrible little creatures.
Good. What scent is this Stinko gonna be? I am gonna have to check because this is a gift that I'm doing for Lil Appleseed, who was the organizer of the Shitty Small VTuber Awards. And I do know that Lil Appleseed has entered my Stinko Pop raffles a couple times now, and I do believe one year that she commented with an answer. And I can't remember if it was like dirt and apples or like something like that. So I'm gonna have to see if I can find what her previous answer was, and then if not, I'm always, you know, even if I make like a gift Stinko Pop, I usually just show people the out of box version and ask them like, hey, like what do you want your scent to be? Because I don't like making those decisions for people unless they like don't have any clue what to do. I like to give people the chance to like make their own little joke or reference or whatever they want to do with it. Yeah, I'm like really certain that last year when she entered my last giveaway that she had mentioned. Let's see, the line art around the letters could be a little more something cool happening?
Yeah, wandering into a whirlwind of knives to try and save the GF.
Nice. Okay, these O's look very different. Also, I don't like how these are touching. I'm gonna boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna couple over here. Smooth that out. Copy. Okay, we're gonna use that. No, yeah, we're just gonna redraw that. Doesn't have to be exact, but I just want it to be vaguely closer to the shape that I already did. Let's try to fix this S. I'm never good at freehanding the bubble letter S's. So usually what I prefer to do is sketch it out first. Whoa, way too big.
Hey, dumb question.
What?
Is the full word on the...
Doesn't have an
reference
E at the end? Yeah. It very specifically is spelled this way.
Okay.
Yep. I checked multiple arts and all of them are consistent that they don't have the E at the end of potatoes.
Okay, I just wanted
Yeah.
to check.
Yep. But thank you for checking. Because sometimes I do make really stupid typos. Like that one time I was drawing that poster and I wrote the word beware, but I spelled it like the Pokemon.
I remember that.
Yeah, I got pretty far before I realized that had happened. But yeah, I went to Appleseed's media tab and I was like, okay, if I see any arts that have it with the E, then maybe I'll spell it that way. But not a single one had it with the E. I'm like, all right, this feels intentional. There we go. That S looks a lot better. A lot better. Now, see, here's an example where I'll bring the reference layer, because this is a closed shape, so I don't have to do this by hand. I'll just use the reference layer and then fill it. Now, I do believe I have a texture brush that is the exact same as the this linen bag. So if I go to fabric, let's see. Stepping mask, multiply. This is a little too textured maybe, but let's see. So if I do that. Oh, okay, my Apple Pencil's dying. That'll probably give me a good point to stop anyway. When that happens. Alright, we can put the wolf scarf back. Alright, the fingernails there, well, the toenails rather, are looking a little weird. See, this is when Liquify tool comes in handy, because I can just push them down. There we go. Good night, Metal. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you get some good rest. Alright, I think I am officially done with the sketch layer. Now, because I did the head on the same layer as the body, which I usually don't do, I do have to start merging some of my layers down a bit. I think I'll be able to make this work. Okay, now I can put the hair back. Yeah. Alright, now let's get these little patterns. The ones on the shoulders are gonna barely be visible because of these things. Although this, I have a weird gap here. I don't like this gap between the hair and the sack where it shows there's just like few pixels of skin. So we're gonna go ahead and mess with this a little bit. I feel like maybe this could be smaller. Like that. Because like those hairs are the ones that are like tucked behind the ear. Let me maybe like bring it out this way a little bit. I imagine you not enough to know. I think that should be alright. Not enough to know. Stop playing any illusion. Stop playing any. Stop playing on nothing. Stop playing on me. So it's been so long since you sang. Wanna know what I want right here with you. I know you more than to another. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make outlines for this. Because these shapes are like kind of blocky, but if I do them as blobs, then they're gonna turn out too round. So it's been so long since you sang. And I know what I want right here with you. It's been so long since you sang. And I know what I want right here with you. Alright, yeah, let's try this again. It's been so long since you sang. And I know what I want right here with you. It's been so long since you sang. And I know what I want right here with you. So long since you sang. Hi, Simon.
Hello. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Ah.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for everyone who voted. And
Yeah.
I know you didn't win yours, but good job on getting
No.
nominated, and I did vote
Yeah,
for you.
no, I'm super thrilled about being nominated. So that's
Yeah.
all I really wanted.
Jade actually got to present that category too.
Yeah.
I know, I saw.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a good time.
Mhm. I got a little bit of a cold going on, so I'm a little sniffly. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't apologize for that. I'm sorry you're dealing with it.
It's not too bad. I'm okay. It's just I'm a little sniffly, so I might be a little noisy.
I'm also a little sniffly, so you're good.
Okay.
Pearl says gonna head out and go make some food. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, enjoy your food. Thanks again
Nom
for the
nom nom.
raid and sharing your lovely art with us. You love the potato texture? I know, isn't it so good? It's like such like a simple but effective design. Like I do love that. It's a very unique like little VTuber goblin design. Yeah, I've been following Appleseed in the VTuber scene for quite a while. And I don't think I watched the first VTuber Awards 2 years ago, but I did watch them last year because we were nominated last year too. And they did a musical number last year too, and they did a different musical number this year, so like that was like written. But it's really fun.
Yeah. Didn't get to see all of it because I actually forgot. But I saw most of it, and then I had connection issues, and then I saw more of it, and then it was like, oh, okay, we're
Well,
gonna
did you have
still have
connection
connection
issues, or was
issues.
it the scuff? Because there was legit scuff.
It
all week
was
long.
me. There was them, and it was me at the same time because
Okay.
I wasn't at home. I was at my girlfriend's place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was basically like, I mean, you were there. Like, every single time they pulled in a presenter, it was like, all right, hold on, we're gonna have scuff. And then, like, they would
We're gonna wait.
And then it'd be
And
like,
it
all right, we're
still
good.
happened.
And then that's when it would start. It's like, how are they doing this?
It knows.
Jonathan Twitch. Oh, my reference layer is not turned off this one. We were talking about like art goals for the new year earlier. Do you have any kind of like art goals in mind for this year?
Yes, actually. I got my queer platonic partner a matching sketchbook. I've got like we've got matching sketchbooks, and I started a prompt list so we can do a different prompt every
Ooh.
day,
That's awesome.
and then share it with each other and see like how we each interpreted it.
I love doing collab stuff where like each person's drawing like the same thing technically, but then like you get to see how different everyone approaches it.
Yeah.
Like that really interests me. But that's awesome.
I have to pull mine down from the shelf and actually draw on it today. I didn't take it to my girlfriend's house like I should have. So
Yeah,
I also want to do more. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead, you go ahead.
Oh, I also want to do more like actually drawing my characters instead of just like
Yeah.
saving things and be like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna no, we're gonna actually do it. We're gonna do the thing.
Jay!
Like,
Welcome in. Thank you for your Cheeto.
hello,
Happy New
yay,
Year.
Cheeto. Yeah, like right now, I'm actually drawing. I'm gonna be playing a Vampire the Masquerade game.
Oh, are you? Hell yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend's gonna run it. So I'm drawing my character who is actually dating like the main vampire and doesn't fucking know it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I really want to play a Vampire the Masquerade campaign someday. I've never gotten the chance.
This is my first time too, so
I hope you have a blast.
it should be fun. It should be fun. There's like really interesting like story bits so far. She won't tell me what's going on because you only get to be innocent once, so I have no idea about like anything.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like um just making this character with almost no information of like what the world going into it is, and like uh all I've got is she gets a random note to like do things but not tell her boyfriend, and like yeah, That's all I've got is she's supposed to like do dead drops and not tell her boyfriend, or else.
Or else. Jay says I just did some miscellaneous markering while wizarding whimsically. Dropped it in the cord. Alright, let me pop down to the art channel. Oh, I see some Zeus model stuff in here. Ooh, look at your... I love this like geometric stuff you've been doing, Jay. It looks really fun. This one with all the hexagons and the eyes and stuff is so funky. Let me drop
I'll have
heart
to.
react. Oh yeah. Doing like coloring book style stuff like that, like where you just like make shapes and then like, you know, have fun with the colors, like that's like a relaxing thing that I could probably stand to do more art activities like that. I used to do these like symmetric mandala type things in Procreate that you can do with like the symmetry ruler if you use like the radial ruler, and you can make those like cool like flowery looking patterns. I just haven't done that in a really long time. But I'd love to do like a kind of more casual like art night where instead of like, oh, only like the you know, artists who can draw humans and anything can show up. I want to do like a more casual one too, where it's like, let's just like make shapes. Let's like, I don't know, make a scrunkly comic together. Like, I'd like to do more collab stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to do like collab of like the coloring book idea.
Yeah. There are several art Jackbox games, Jay. For one, there's separate from Jackbox, there's Gardic Phone, which is really good for that kind of thing. I would love to do Gardic Phone. I've never like hosted it. I've always just like played it when other people invite me to, and I haven't been invited to play Gardic Phone in a long time. So I gotta start setting that up myself. I'm just bad at like organizing event stuff. I get stuck in work mode and end up not planning fun things. But that's kind of on my list. So since I'm wrapping up stream here, by the way, for those that just came in, I'm making a gift Stinko Pop for Lil Appleseed, who organizes the Shitty Small VTuber Awards as like thanks for all her work that she's been doing for the past few years. And also because her design's adorable, and also because I know she's wanted a Stinko Pop for a while. So I did the head last night, and all I really have to do is shade the body now and then final touches. So this one came together really fast. So I'll be finishing that up another time. I'll see if I can remember what scent she said she wanted before. But earlier we were talking about 2026 art goals. You know, I'm not really like a resolutions kind of person because I don't like the letdown of if I don't meet like a goal or something. But I like to have looser just like things I want to work towards, and especially with art, since art is, you know, like not only my living, but also I need to make time to do fun art and silly art and stuff like that, and I want to strike a better balance. So stuff that I want to aim to do, I want to do some like art lesson demonstration streams where like we all draw the same thing and I like walk through like the tools of digital art and stuff, because I've had a lot of people ask about like a lot of just like digital art questions, people who don't know stuff like about like what the multiply layer does, what the screen layer does, you know, liquify tool, like stuff like that. So I want to do kind of like a proper walkthrough of my whole digital process and any tips that I can give from my perspective, which is of course just one of many ways you can approach it.
That's awesome though.
We also I'm gonna write it down. A couple years ago I did a Bob Ross paint along with some friends in Discord, and it was a lot of fun, and I'd really like to do one again. Maybe we can do it on stream. That way, you know, people in the Discord, if they want to be in the call, can do it, but also people in chat, if they want to do it, can also join. So that's kind of another fun art stream thing I'd like to do. In terms of like improving my own art, I do want to try to get over my fear of backgrounds and try to get some like perspective background work in. like, I have a couple ideas for pieces in mind where I could use some, like, resources, like reference pictures or 3D models or whatever, to help me block out, like, a cool looking environment for the character to be in. And because I do so many just, like, characters floating in space, which isn't bad necessarily, but I would like to have more variety. I gotta check my Jackbox games. I might have access to something. Yeah, so Jay, the big art Jackbox game that I love to play with friends is TKO. That's the one where you draw t-shirts and then you match them up with slogans. And, like, in the end, you can actually, like, buy the t-shirts if you want to. Sometimes we take the drawings we do in TKO and I clean them up more and make a better quality t-shirt. And that's how we got the Slimy Jade So You Think You Can Milk Me shirt. that was a TKO one that I drew properly. I don't think I have it in Procreate anymore, unfortunately, but no. There's Slimy Jade with a hot dog in her jar, though. Oh, and for those of you that just came in and didn't see what I was working on for most of stream, this is the beautiful masterpiece. I finally did one of these sloppy smooch memes. And this was a celebration of me and Slimy Jade winning cutest couple at the Shitty Small VTuber Awards.
Oh!
So, Jay, you're not the first person to ask for a sticker. It will be going on Fourth Wall, I promise. Don't worry. Junie was in here earlier, and Junie was like, I'm gonna put this on my water bottle. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna need a different water bottle so that my coworkers don't see this. I was like, don't be a coward. I want your coworkers to see it. But, I've been wanting to draw one of these for us for a while, so I finally did it. And, other 2026 art goals, I really want to do new ref sheets for me and Jade, which I'm already in the process of doing. Hi, Vash! Hello, Raiders, welcome in! Yeah, let me get some art back on the screen. We can talk about the rest of that in a moment. We can look at this this masterpiece together.
Yes.
But, Vash, welcome in. Hi, Karaki. Hi, Cobalt Lori. Hi, Amitola. Hi, Opal. It's good to see you all. Everybody, it's Vash's streamiversary, if you didn't know. So say happy streamiversary to Vash.
Happy streamiversary.
Happy streamiversary.
We love Vash here. But for those of you coming in, if it's your first time here, you need a refresher. My name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently joined by the Siren King and my wife Slimy Jade. And I've been doing art tonight. I'm usually an art streamer. Sometimes I do games. And as you can see here, this is me and my wife making out sloppy style. We won a little award last night for cutest VTuber couples, so I made this to celebrate. And yeah. Dash, how was the streamiversary celebration? I know you were doing a bunch of different games. I wish I could have popped in for a bit, but I hope that you had a blast. I hope everyone had a good time. That's amazing. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar, this has been a meme going around like all year, and it's really, really hilarious. So I finally got around to making one for me and the wife. It was good. Method got to join us for a while early on too. Nice. And Vash, to let you know, your emotes are on my list of January projects to work on. I set up all of the emote documents, so they're gonna get worked on in the coming weeks. So get hyped for that. But I'm so glad that you had a great stream. I am wrapping up here myself, so we will have a little bit of a raid train going on here. I was just having a little talk about art goals for the new year. So that's why when you came in, we were on a list here.
Cheesy.
Yeah, get those Cheetos in. Thank you. So I was just talking about various art streams and art that I want to make this coming year. A lot of it is just striking a better balance between commission work and personal projects. I'm going to give Slimy Jade a new ref sheet finally after over 3 years. I'm working on a new ref sheet for myself that will also be easier to adapt into a PNG tuber model with the good rigging that my wife does in PNG Tube Remix. And you know, some looser stuff, and also one big thing I really want to try is more perspective stuff. So I need to like watch some lessons on 3-point perspective because I don't remember how to do that shit. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, the person I was lurking on my phone is no longer live. Let's see who we've got. Right, I got a couple people on my list who are doing art. Let's go ahead. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Reaper. But Vash, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some good rest. I'm gonna get the raid started here. So here's the raid message that anybody can copy. Let me get this beautiful thing back on screen. Here we go. All right, y'all. So yeah, we're gonna send the raid train along because it is past 2 a.m. here, and I pretty much just finished what I set out to do tonight. But we're gonna send you over to Reaper's Reprieve, who uses any pronouns. So I don't know what they're working on here. I see lip colors. I see makeup. Ooh, they might be coming up with makeup for a character. But Reaper's a really cool artist. Please check their stuff out if you have time. And everybody, I'm very, very excited for another year of streaming. Thank you so much again to every single person who voted for me and Jade to get our little cutest couple award. And we will have some fun little things coming up in the near future to celebrate that and to just do more fun stream activities to maybe involve the community a bit more. Do some art, do some gaming. One thing I didn't mention, I'll mention real fast, is that me and Jade are going to be starting a weekly series of playing Date Everything. So if you want to join us with dating inanimate objects, get hyped for that. But I'm going to send you all along now. Everyone have a lovely night. I hope to see you soon. Stay trashy, and goodbye. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, scrub.
Bye.